Hello, and welcome to my baby stream. It is I, Ellie, aka Keep New. How's it going, everybody? Aloha. Oh, okay, like aloha. We got the People's Champion Static Age is up in here. Rubaduggies. Dan, what's up, what's up? Jiwilla and my cat jumped onto my desk, laid down next to my mouse, and they got mad at me for invading his space. You are invading his desk, so that's appropriate. It's like boba in a can. This is not. This is Spindrift, the lime flavor. If you don't already drink Spindrift, you're missing out. They just passed a law in Hawaii that says you can't laugh above a certain decibel anymore. Either, apparently, now you can only use aloha. Dang it, Lang. Hi, Streaking Bison. The sun is on Winnie's belly. She's having a good time over there. She's been sleeping for a while now. So today we're gonna be building a board from someone named No Pun Intended. So the puns, I guess, are appropriate. Let me switch to... What is this? Oh, there you go. So this board is called the Jabberwocky. It's an Alice style full size, kind of, but it's also ortho. It's a lot. It's columnar stagger ortho, so it's supposed to be modeled after like the boardwalk bazaar apparently. And it has two options. You can either get the right hand number pad or the left hand number pad. You do see a Spindrift top click. You got that grapefruit? Okay, wait. Did you go to Costco? Because Costco has the pack. It's like lemon, grapefruit, and raspberry lime. And of those three flavors, I like the raspberry lime the best. So if you were nearby, I would give you the grapefruits because that's my least favorite one. Oh, hello, Zoo. What's happening? So, yeah, today we're going to build... this is the Jabberwocky, like, prototype. I don't really know. I'm guessing it's prototype because it's like a FR4 sandwich style board. But this is what the bottom plate and the top plate look like. This is the PCB. There's two options, so you can either get left side numpad or right side. I believe the left side is called Sinister, if that makes sense. And then I don't remember what the right side one is called. But it's a pretty interesting board. I found out about this project from Dan in the 3D Cubes Discord. And I thought it was kind of a cool design. I just got a this Alice recently, but I feel like I'm a arrows cluster person. I'm just finding this out. Yeah, this dragon is cool. So the Jabberwocky is like a dragon type character from Alice in Wonderland. I guess it would be the second one, Alice in the Looking Glass. The row of artisans and noob doesn't compute to me. So, Zoo, if I say this a lot, I'm more of an artisan collector first and then a keyboard person. So, like, I'd have a lot of artisans, but I don't have a ton of keyboards. But that's changing. I'm kind of, like, flipping right now. Like, I enjoy the build process the most out of everything. But, oh my gosh, Rubber Duckies. Rubber Duckies, if you don't follow Rubber Duckies, you should, because he gives out bongos in his on his streams. So just make sure to follow him. Oh, bro. Rubber duckies, you're about to get lots of people trying to steal your bongos, dude. Wow, thank you, Dutch Master W. What's up? Welcome to my baby stream, and welcome to the 58 Raiders. Holy crap! We just barely started a stream, so you guys came at a good time. But hello, I am Ellie, aka Keeb Noob. I build keyboard stuff on Mondays. Thursdays I play games with my sister, because, you know, we're trying to be pro gamer. Just kidding. But today we're building the Jabberwocky. So it's a pretty interesting board. It uses like an Elite C or Pro Micro, as well as SMD diodes. So these ones are pretty interesting actually, because they're kind of like a 2-for-1 style of diode. I don't know if you can see like here. So you end up using half the number of diodes that you would normally use. So what game do I main? I am just starting to learn gaming, but I've been playing a lot of Apex Legends lately. I'm really bad, but I'm trying to learn more like first-person shooters. I just downloaded Overwatch 2 days ago. So you could say I'm pro now. Just kidding. So yeah, so this one, so each of these SMD diodes, it's like, it counts for 2 switches. So you'll notice like this diode works for this switch as well as this switch. This one's connected to this one and this one. So we end up only having to solder about like, I think 60, probably less, probably like 55 diodes instead of 104 or whatever it is for the full size. Is that a reference to Jabberwockies? I think it's a reference to, my guess is it's from the Alice in Wonderland books. It has like a creature on the back. Yeah, the Jabberwocky is a character, and like a dragon character in like the second Alice in Wonderland book. Alice Through the Looking Glass. Oh crap! I didn't update my build thing. That's from the Souffle build last week where I was super salty. Also, do not buy from Mystic Mix. I'm just telling you guys, I had a terrible experience. Let me update this. OMG, Rubber Duckies, you know that we're not even amateur streamer. We're baby stream still. I forget how they spell their name. So the designer of this board is called No Pun Intended. You can see it on the corner here. But the way they spell their name is confused. Yeah, so it's an Alice style board. It uses it's a full-size Alice basically, but it's also ortho, and it uses columnar stagger. So it's pretty interesting. No pun intended. That we updated that thing. Are these the BAT54 diodes? I think Heine PCBs use them. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they're called. I was reading. So this is the little like hardware kit that it came with. Let me zooms a little. So along with like the top and bottom plate and the PCB, it comes with an Elite C. I can't remember if the Elite C was an add-on or not. It's been a while since I ordered this. Let me get my little carrier thing. Alright. Just want to make sure I don't lose any pieces. So, as I throw everything everywhere. There's a couple of LEDs included. I honestly didn't read the bill guide. But these are the diodes. So you can see they have 3 legs on them. Um, there's some printing on it, but my eyeballs are not good. Let's see. Small kit for a big keyboard. Yeah, I think because it uses, like, it's basically just standoffs, bump-ons, and the diodes. And I think some resistors. So we got a reset switch. And I believe that, so this is like the prototyping round, I guess. He sent out, like, you could purchase the proto. It was really cheap too. I think it was like $50 for the full kit. And then later on, they're gonna be doing, for sure, acrylic stacks, but I don't know about a metal case. Do the Elite C as SMD instead of through hole. I dare you. Gee, will I? Why are you trying to kill me? Okay, let me take out the bump-ons since we won't need those for a while. I also need to make some stabilizer decisions. Okay, so I think these are just more of these. So it comes with 2 LEDs, a reset switch, and then I believe these are resistors. These are all SMD components. I've been getting a lot of SMD stuff lately. It's a pain in my butt, but it's a good learning experience. Alright, so let's get to this thing. So I think we'll probably start with the diodes and the resistors. I need to find where the resistors go. This board is pretty big. My guess is one is here and one is here. Okay, that makes sense because it would be caps lock and the, what is the numlock? Yeah, numlock, I think. I think I prefer SMD. Oh, really? For the Elite C? For diodes, yeah, I prefer SMD components, I think. Well, no, I lie. I kind of like the clipping experience of through-hole diodes. I feel like really satisfying when you clip all of the things for soldering components in general. Oh, interesting. My first builds were all like through-hole, so I feel like that's what I'm used to. But I don't mind SMD. I'm not mad at SMD. I'm just not as good at it, I think. Okay. So yeah, let's do the diodes first. Then we'll do the Pro Micro. I think the sockets I have will fit this for the Pro Micro. Why do I have tape in here? But yeah, how's your guys' Monday going? I feel like I had a lot of work things that went late today. That's why I'm a little late. But overall, productive day. I rode my bike outside in the garage. Just living the dream. Yeah, I've been doing those, like, the Peloton classes for the bike, and it's been interesting. Some of the people on there are, like, really annoying. Pedaltron, yes. I stood out in the sun for a few minutes today. Oh, nice. I think I'm a plant. That's good. Yeah, I tried to go and, like, walk outside and just stand in the sun for a while every day. Luckily, we have, like, a backyard I can do that so people don't think I'm a weirdo. I mean, they still think I'm a weirdo, but... Alright. I'm excited to use these diodes, though. They're so interesting. Ah! I try not to move today. Oh, yeah. You guys got kind of sick from the second dose vaccine. I was blessed. I honestly didn't have really any side effects from either vaccine, which makes me think I have no immune system. I'm just gonna do like half at a time because I have a feeling I'm gonna drop this. Oh, let me get my fan. So we're gonna tin one of the pads of each of them first, and then we'll come back in with the diodes and get them on there. I think I'll put some on the resistor pad too. Got my 15 mil of 205 grade 0. Nice. Yeah, I think I had ordered one of those too from 3D Cubes. I think it's supposed to get delivered today actually, so it might show up during the stream. So our mail still hasn't gotten here. Oh, thank you for following Sultan of Sleep. Wow. How's the dream life? How are you sleeping? We're building a Jabberwocky today. That is a dope username, right? What temp am I soldering at? That's some quick draw on the pads. I'm soldering at 661, so one above what Chewy solders at, I believe. I've been thinking actually about reducing my temperature, just because I feel like at this temperature, it kind of like the flux splatters a lot sometimes. But it's not so much with this solder because it's so like thin. The thick boy solder I have, it's just like bubbles. I was watching Dutch and left for a bit, and here I am. It's going good. We just started this build. We're building a Jabberwocky keyboard. And yeah, we just started. We're doing some diodes first. This board uses Smd Diodes, so it's kind of a pain, but we out here. Let me see if I can make this a little brighter. There you go. Always start low and raise it till the flux splatter and then come back a couple degrees. Yeah. What do I use for my camera? So my face cam is what is it called? It's a Logitech 922 C922. The top-down camera I'm using is the Sony. I just got it. Let me look this up. It's a Sony. I think it's the A6100 or something. Yeah, that one. I hit up Chewy. He's my friend, and he had recommended it as like a good starting camera. Because I told myself I have to stream consistently for like X number of days before I get a nicer camera. And I did it. But yeah, I think I want to say I started streaming last year, like June, July. It might have been later actually, because it was when I got back from the East Coast, because I went to stay with my brother for a while. Fancy. I've been meaning to stream or make vids, but uni's been hectic. Using my girlfriend's old A5000 camera. Aw. Yeah, I know. I think this one. So I found out a big thing too is like getting the settings right. because when I first used it, it was real bad. But when we adjusted the settings, it made a huge difference. Because I think it's on like manual mode, and then I adjust like the ISO to get the like lighting better. Like if it's too dark, you move it up or down or whatever. The placement of these diodes is so interesting. Oh, thank you for following. Hold on. Thank you, Katables. What's up? Welcome for following my baby stream. We're hanging out, building this keyboard. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, what else do we got? Oh, thank you. I've been learning more OBS stuff. So whenever I learn something new, I try to make it update something on my scenes. Am I changing scenes with my mouse? Yes. I don't have my macro pad set up, so I'm literally just like clicking on different scenes because I'm lazy to program my macro pad. Because like people use like either, you know, you can get the Stream Deck or whatever to change scenes, but I was like, we're in the keyboard hobby, I should probably just program something. We got macro pads everywhere. But eventually I wanna get my macro pad all set up. I just learned how to do hotkeys. Was it last week? A couple weeks ago. I did the B-movie typing test, which took forever. and like I used a hotkey to play like a sound when I hit the backspace, because this is like a typing test. So now we know hotkeys. The world has changed. You bought a KBD Fans Numpad. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have I was thinking of using this thingy. I have a gherkin. It's taken apart right now. But I was thinking of using this and like mapping it to some hotkeys. Mex on deck, what's up? Jabberwocky is going to change the way we do business. It's going to change. Is that from because the Jabberwockies were like the team that on that dancing show? I forgot the name of the show. I just remember my friend Paul was obsessed with them. And that was like a big Halloween costume for a while. Better Off Ted. Oh, okay. Isn't Gherkin a pickle? It is. Yeah, I think that's why they named that PCB the Gherkin, is because like kind of a long, small shape. Better Off Ted is super underrated. Yeah. At first, I was like, wow, they made like a dancing keyboard, but I'm pretty sure this one is named after the Alice in Wonderland creature. Rest in peace, Better Off Ted. Gone too soon. What? I don't know if I watched that show before. Have I seen this? The feet pad? Wait, I think I did see this. I remember seeing this picture on it and I was laughing. So it's, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 8 keys and then like a 2U key. Oh, thank you for following Radar Noir. What's up? How's it going? It says, in the show they talk about Project Jabberwocky as this big business theme and nobody knows what it is, but everyone pretends to know what it is. Sounds amazing. That's almost Sounds like my Keeb Noob School of Business. No one knows, really. That needs to be our new show. Yeah, that'd be a good one to watch. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Chewy, I got permission to take time off the week of the 9th. So we're gonna slay pecs it up in here. Alright. Let me just double check I hit all the pads. So what we're doing right now is just priming one of the pads in May. So we're just priming one of the pads and we'll use that to secure each of the diodes in place. And then once they're secure, then we can come back in and hit the other 2 pads for each of them. I'm taking time off in May, but I might take more time off in June. We got days. Alright, okay. So we're gonna start securing the diodes to the pads. I'm thinking the easiest way I found to do this is usually like putting the PC vertically, because then you can access like the one side and hold the thing with your tweezers on the other side. Move this closer. Can do a little zooms. That's all we got. So these diodes are pretty small, and they have 3 legs on them. So you can see there's like, on one side there's a single leg, and on the other side there's 2 legs. So I'm going to pick it up and get the one side over the pad that we just put solder on. I'm really gonna have to rotate this, I think, to get in the right spot. So what I'm going to do is just heat up that pad we put solder on, and then hold this in place while it cools off, and it should create that join and be in place. This is going to be a pain in my butt because I have old lady shaky hands. So if you have not old lady shaky hands, this should be a lot easier for you to do. But yeah, tweezers are a must for this type of work. You know what, when I drop diodes, I'm just going to grab another one because it's what I want to do. Also, these diodes will drop. Hopefully they sent extras because you will drop them everywhere. They're just so tiny, baby. There's also like an angle on one of them. Or like, you can tell like which side goes flat because it kind of like curves. I don't know if you can see this, but there's like a curve to the legs. It's hard to see. So there is like an up and down side. These things are too tiny. Okay, I'm gonna get my head down here so I can see, because maybe that's what I should get next. It's like a microvision. What do you call it? Microscope? Microvision? I'm special. Loop microvision. Oh, that's right. That's right. Josh calls his microvision. TSC has been trying to convince him to get a tardigrade cam, or just tardigrades in general, so that we can watch them on the microvision. But hello, Gru. I'm not using any additional flux. The flux that's in the solder is usually enough. For this type of soldering, as long as you don't like hold the soldering iron on the pad for too long, should be fine. If I get like kind of a weird join, I might throw some flux on it, but I haven't had to do that yet. It's just getting these like positioned is a pain. I'm also kind of tempted to try. Yeah, I need those crosslock tweezers. Let me open this link and save this. Because I have such a hard time with SMD components because they like to run around. I'm also kind of tempted to maybe try use my left hand for the soldering iron. But then I also don't want to burn myself, so maybe not. But honestly, getting these like in position is the longest part of the build. This is how it was too with the taco keyboard. That one also used SMD components. Okay. I believe in my powers. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come back. Because, yeah, this is like a huge pain in the butt. At least, though, it's like half the number you would normally use. Like, that's the one good thing that I like about this board is, like, it uses half of the number of diodes you would normally be messing with. Because especially for full size, like, that's a lot of diodes. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try going the other direction. Whoa, Static Age is a mod? He is, Epsy. Static is loyal, and he will strike down the haters. Which is why he's a mod. Okay, let's see if we can try this the other direction. We're gonna see if I can solder left-handed because the tweezers in the left hand is not working. Ambidextrous solderer, y'all. Add that to my resume. Am I able to turn up the mic? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Can you hear me better? What about now? I do have old lady shaky hands. Dang, it's already 40 minutes. Holy crap. Okay, let me see. I think I can turn it up on the back of my mic too. I think I did it. Wait, did I do it? No. How about that? G Willard is here. What up, Abracadabra girl? We've just been struggle busing for a minute, but we figured out I solder better with using my right hand for the tweezers. That's right, I can solder with my left and right hand. I'm louder now. Okay, tell me if it's too loud. I can turn it down. I think that's fine. This one's a little sus, but I feel like the other part of this type of diode is like making sure it's flat to the PCB. Because that can be a struggle too. Okay, I'm happy with that. This thingy I think is a resistor. Let me just double check. Let's see. Diodes. LEDs. What is this? She will. That's what we say all the time. Like, hey, girl. That's literally like me, Abracadabra, and Chewy all at the same time. LSP is the best. Alright. We're improving. Yeah, I think definitely the move is tweezers with your dominant hand, soldering iron with your other hand. And putting the PCB vertically will also help, I feel like. At least for me. My partner and I are rewatching right now. I know. I need to start up Adventure Time again because I stopped because I think like I ran out of seasons. But I think there's more seasons now. Or like it was like, you know how like Netflix doesn't always have all of the seasons? I think it was something like that. Alright. Oh, thank you for following. Let's see. Thank you for following Patness the Sadness. I hope you are not that sad today. But if you want to be, go ahead. Welcome to my baby stream. We're doing some soldering today. Struggling doing soldering today. But it's happening, so. I keep flipping these things. I watch it at all like 7 times or something. Wow. Oh, I was gonna tell you, I saw someone selling a it was a Finn kudzu from Doohickeys. I saw it on the aftermarket. I tried to buy it, but they sold it already. But I'm keeping my eyes open, girl. We're gonna get you your Adventure Time artisan. No. Oh, could you imagine if they kept with that theme and did like an LSP one and like what's the name, Marceline, and what's the princess's name? ma'am. Okay. Hey, Ozzy! Princess Bubble. Yeah, Princess Bubblegum. Happy birthday, Ozzy. It's your birthday. Wait, let me see if I can get a special guest to come. Okay. Yes, you're turning 21 again, right? What'd you get to do for your birthday? I saw your cute hoodie. Gunter, because pretty chill day. Family's a lot, school and work. Lame. Well, at least you get to relax. That's always good is like a chill birthday. I've had some of those. Usually for my birthday, this is dumb, but we go to Disneyland, to the hotel, and we eat the breakfast buffet. And that's my birthday. But Disneyland's reopening, but I am not going there anytime soon. I'm too paranoid. I don't want the Rona. Okay, we got our diode friend. Yeah, it'd make me freak out to be someone like that. I know. I'm like, that's why I don't get the people that have been running around Florida over the last year. Like you need to calm down. Okay, let's find our next victim. I mean, pad. I think it's this one. I feel like the pandemic has made me very, like, agoraphobic. Like, I don't want to go outside. I'm super afraid of air travel. Rochelle, what up? Rochelle, I was inspired by you, girl. Oh, same, Ozzy. I feel that for real. It's wild. Apparently flying isn't that bad since the air gets recycled so much. I think what it is like, as a giant person anyways, I hated flying on the airplane because I always felt cramped. So now with like the added threat of like people coughing on me, it's like sounds like an even bigger nightmare. And I'd rather just I'd literally rather take a train for 70 hours than a 5-hour flight. Dang it. Where did my little friend go? Did it get stuck on something? I lost the diode. Where you at, girl? Oh, they're there. There we go. We're back. It's hard because I'm trying to balance, like, since these components are so small, I'm trying to balance, like, being able to, for you guys to see as well as myself being able to see. Okay. I really miss my solo trips. I used to take at least 2 per year, but now I'm trying to plan something. Yeah, right? It feels weird to, like, try and plan things again. Because I was thinking the same thing. Like, I think Europe's starting to open up again. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool to, like, go over there. And then I'm like, I feel weird about traveling just generally. Whereas before, I'd be, like, down in a heartbeat. I'd be like, bro, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, every now and then I take a little peek at the PCB, but this is for you guys, the content, bruh. And especially with our crazy state claiming to be fully open. I know, right? I trust no one either. Like, I found out my coworker, he admitted to, like, he got the antibodies test, but he never got sick. And I was like, bro, you were, like, that's the definition of an asymptomatic carrier. Because he's been running around this entire pandemic, and I hate that guy anyways, but yeah, it's like he's trying to justify, like, no, blah, blah, blah. And, like, no, you were an asymptomatic carrier spreading the virus to people. My brother's officially fully vaccinated as of today. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm fully vaccinated as of last week. So, I know they said that it takes like 2 or 3 weeks for full, like, max effectiveness or whatever. But I'm still like, I don't want to go nowhere. Oh, nice. Congrats, Rochelle. That is one thing I will say is that California's been very good about getting everyone vaccinated. Like, it's super easy. This one I'm sus about it. Oh, Rochelle, you inspired me to do an exercise. Because you've been killing it on Instagram. Getting your workout twerk out in, girl. I was like, Rochelle can do it. I can go walk to my garage. So I rode my bike today. I want to get back into weightlifting. Because that was always fun for me. I enjoyed competing. I had actually convinced my mom to do her first weightlifting competition. That was supposed to be May last year. But, Big Sag G Willett. Ooh, let's do it. I know you did CrossFit, right? Yeah, snatch and clean and jerk. I used to compete in the women's, what is it now? It's like 90 plus division. They kept changing the weight classes when I started. You guys want to see my medal? I won a medal. That's right. Hold on. Okay, so well, this one is from a local competition. The other one that I got third place in the snatch at the in the American Open Series, the first year they did it. But this, I got first place. This was in the competition after my back injury. I had a really bad back injury in 2018. That was a crazy story. I don't know if I ever told that story. But yeah, my bronze medal is upstairs. Can we squat a squid 60? Yes, we can squat a squid 60. What's my total? Let me look it up. I don't remember. USA weightlifting. It's been a while. So, like, I started competing in 2017. I hurt my back really bad, like, the end of 2018. But that wasn't even from lifting. It was from... It was so dumb. I was cleaning at my grandma's house because we were moving her. And all of the, like, moving all that crap, like, stressed out my back. And I freaking blew that mess out. Like, I couldn't, like, sit down for over a month. It was terrible. Oh, here you go. Women's. It's the open women's. Oh, I don't know. I have to look it up. It's been a while, so I might have it on my Instagram. Where is my thing? I don't know. I'll find out, G-Weld. I'll send you a message. Yeah, see, I don't know if it'll say keep noob, but... Wait, let me see if I can... Wait, lifting. I mean, there's photos of me. Oh no, it's a start list. I'll find it. I'll send it to you. But, yeah, I would like to compete again sometime. I think the idea of, like, having something you're prepping for is always good for me. Because I'm very not motivated. Let's see. I only ever got to a little over 1,300 pounds and I was pushing it but never did a comp. Oh, nice. I'm very... Is that like with a leg press or something? That's heavy. I'm very injury averse, so I basically don't want to compete in anything physical. I don't blame you, Rochelle. Yeah, I've never really had like big sports injuries, except for when I hurt my back. But that was when I was like helping my mom or my grandma clean her house, which is terrible and annoying. Oh, thank you for following. No pun intended. We're building your board right now, bruh. And I'm realizing I'm bad at SMD soldering, but I don't mind it. Yay, Jabberwocky. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really cool design. It's funny because I have a friend, he's been waiting on a Boardwalk Bazaar, but the person making it like was taking forever. So he just gave up. And I was like, bro, this might be the board for you, is the Jabberwocky. Let's see. I only want to feel strong, have fun. Nice. Those are good goals. Yeah, I think definitely like the COVID, like sedentary lifestyle is getting to me. Like, it's intense. I don't enjoy just sitting around all day, but it's very easy to sit around all day. Let's see. My L5 S1 disc is about Gonzo. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Double day. Ooh, Ozzy has massive news. Ozzy is an influencer king now. Influencer king. EPBT Sun Type 6, please, thanks. What's that? If you got a link, hit me up. Oh, I know, Geod, I was like, that makes more sense now with a total rather than just a single thing. You got a W! Ozzy, what did you get? Are you Artisan Master 2 now? Have I addicted another person? Oh, you did. Wait, which one did you get? Let me zoom this a little too. I got tired lifting my phone above my head, so I'll pass on lifting. Dank lamb. Sun Type 6 is a set. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know you were working on, or DSS Late Harvest, right, is in group buy right now? Wait, I think I know which one that one is. After Works. Is that the one that make the Richard sculpt, or it's a different one? Oh, that's a cool artisan. It's like a samurai or something. A samurai. Anyone trying to get rid of Colk? Speaking of, I keep winning them and have a Kraken tattoo. So if that's the archetype one, right? Yukimura is the name. Oh, cool. This is really intricate. Okay, now I kind of know what your aesthetic is, Ozzy. I'm gonna give you some crazy recommendations then. Yeah, I had a very sad archetype story. I'm very embarrassed by it. Like, I don't want to say what happened. But I can be the tail that prevents you from making this mistake. So I think I told Danny on her stream, but the archetype Polybius raffle that was like a few months ago. I had won the Polybius Z, and I was like, people started receiving theirs, and I'm like sitting there like, oh, where's my Polybius? I haven't seen it. And I was thinking it's just like taking a while, whatever. I go back to check the invoice, and that mess is not an invoice. It's a, you won the cap, so now here, pay the invoice. And I didn't pay it, and it got canceled. And I was so sad. Because I really wanted that cap, but do not be like me and be an idiot. pay your invoices or read the fine print. So sad. I was so hyped for the Pepe. Yeah, that one was kind of funny. I don't really follow like Pepe stuff too much, but I thought that was a funny cat. Gnarly Charlie asked, what is a Jabberwocky? So the Jabberwocky is this board. It's a full-size Alice layout. So I got the Southpaw Numpad version. So, but yeah, she thick. I was so hyped for the Pepe. Yeah, I liked CYSM did a Pepe Kibi recently. That was cool. The upside, a lot of people weren't happy with Polivia said. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. Gnarly Charlie, I was like, well, people weren't really happy with this, so it's like, if I probably would have been disappointed too, but I just feel bad, and I hope I'm not banned from sales. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us, Rochelle. We'll talk to you later. Jabberwocky's gonna change the game. I didn't know that was part of a TV show recently. I'm Better Off Ted is what they said. I'm gonna have to watch that show. Full-size columnar staggered Alice. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah, I was trying to remember what the right-hand sided Jabberwocky was called. I got the Sinister, the left hand. Come here, you. Okay. Yeah, I think Better Off Ted is my next TV show to watch. Everyone says it's really good. There you go. I just found out that Happy Endings is on HBO Max. Nice. I think my coworker gave me his login. Okay, I think these are good enough. Alright, no offense, but I have to relearn how ADFS works since it's been like 10 years since I've had to implement it, so have a good stream. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Gnarly Charlie. I don't know what that is, but I believe in you. Okay, this is really satisfying. You should do an ASMR stream of just like having the little diodes pop out of this thing because it's really satisfying. I'll pop in occasionally. Sounds good. Active Directory. Yuck. Is it a computer thing? Uh-oh. I may have jacked up this diode. This crap is difficult. Janelle Bean, what you doing, girl? Welcome to Baby Stream. What do you guys prefer? SMD mounted stuff or through hole stuff? Because I built a lot of through hole boards. But I'm getting more SMD stuff lately, I feel like. Just left the house for the first time after quarantine. Feels so good. Nice. Get it, girl. Oh, that's right. You guys were like locked down for 2 weeks. You Dangland prefers SMD. My spouse is into SMD. Of course they are. There we go. I was just wondering that actually is the final PCB is going to be SMD or just the protos. I'm not sure. No pun intended was hanging around for a little bit, but I'm not sure if they're still here. I'm not sure, because yeah, I don't know too much about like the final product, like what the final finished thing is going to be like. I mean, part of it, of having someone solder it themselves is to reduce costs, right? Like the assembly costs. Plus, I think there's kind of like two groups, right? Like, some people like to buy these kind of kits because they enjoy the soldering process. Other people want their stuff just ready to go out of the box. So, this depends who your crowd is that you're targeting. Just built the LCK 75, so I gotta go with through hole. Nice. Yeah, I kind of like through hole more just for like, because of dexterity reasons. You have old lady shaky hands. It can be a little finicky getting these in the right place, but it's not hard, I would say. It just takes patience. No pun intended, not sure either. Yeah, I mean, you got time. Whatever speaks to you. I don't mind it. I definitely pay a bit extra for the PCB to just solder switches. Yeah, I mean, this part isn't too bad though. I kind of like the process of soldering my own diodes, whether they're SMD or through hole, just because I like the build process, but I can see why some people would want it already done for them. Let's see if I can adjust this a little. There you go. Oh hey Confetti Ink, what's up? You made an interesting TikTok. What you got? Throw up that link. I don't have TikTok, so I have to watch it through like links on the web. I'm always like tempted to get TikTok, but then I'm like, I'm a boomer. I don't know if I know how to use it. Putting in LEDs. So I'm putting in, these are diodes. So these are SMD diodes. These particular ones are pretty cool because they count for like 2 switches at a time, which is why they have like 3 pads. Yeah, surface mount diodes. So I really like that they use these kind of switches or these kind of diodes, because it saves you from soldering like twice as many diodes. We basically get to do half of the ones we would normally do. Just saves me some time because I'm slow at this. I've never done surface mount before. Yeah, it's not too bad. The components are just typically smaller, so it's hard to see, but the actual like soldering process is fairly easy. You just gotta be kind of light-handed. You don't want to keep the iron on there for too long. You risk burning out a component, but I feel like you really gotta be trying hard to do that. Yeah, good pair of tweezers. Should be good. Also really hard to install these backwards. Yes, that was the other part I really like about these, is that there's only a single direction you can do them. So since there's one leg on the one side and two legs on the other side, so you're not gonna mix that up. I had to get a USB microscope for my SMD build. I should probably do that. But I'm very lazy. That's a smart idea though. Typical SMD diodes have a near invisible mark for the cathode, but with these BAV70s there's really no chance. Yeah, I encountered that with my last build. I was building the souffle, and seeing the marks on those is terrible. I'm like, can you guys just like make like a stronger color or something for these diodes, because it is the struggle trying to see that line. So I very much appreciate these ones. Gotta flip the scan. There we go. We're getting closer. I need to pick how many stabilizers I want to do. Because there's like the lazy plan and then there's the actual plan. Like what I could do. Because I'm thinking I'll do split backspace, split right shift. Come back. I didn't even look at the space bars. I should look at that. Figure since it's Alice. Gotta run find some lunch. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ozzy. We'll catch you later. Hope you have a good lunch. Typically, SMD components are placed and soldered by automated machines. Yeah. I watched this really cool video of like PCB assembly, like commercial PCB assembly, and how they had like those screens for like the solder paste and stuff. That was cool. Oh, I flipped it upside down. Oh, hey, bros, what's up? Note that split right shift isn't typically what you think of. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Come back. Split right shift on Jabberwocky set up for JIS layout for an additional alpha key to the right of question mark. Oh, okay. JIS is the Japanese layout, right? I remember my laptop when I was in school in Japan. I hated that mess. The keyboard was so difficult to use. Look. I feel like too, like, even if you get them a little crooked, it's not that big of a deal as long as it's touching the pad. And we can come back and fix them a little bit too, so. Come back. Good old diodes, my friends. It's like doing a surgery. Or like playing that game Operation. I always love playing that game, but when you hit the side and it like buzzes, that always scared the crap out of me. Just don't panic and screw it up. Ah! We're getting hacked! Dang it, rubber duckies. How dare you. You know this is a precise work we're doing right now. Gonna hack me? How dare you. I'm just gonna tin the tip a little of my soldering iron. How are you doing today, rubber duckies? We chilling? That's good. Are you gonna stream again on Saturday? Oops. Come back. Waiting on the artisan to come in before I just ship everything. I'm trying to put something together. Oh, cool. Yeah, sounds good. I think I should be getting an artisan in any minute in the mail. Our mail's been coming like really late lately. Let me get the other ones, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one in here. And pull out the rest. I was proud of myself because I lubed all the switches for this board. This isn't fake stream. I didn't fake lube half of them. That happened with me when I did the Space Trash 60, the keyboard I made out of cardboard. I literally just ran out of time, and so I didn't lube half the switches. But I did go back and lube them later on because I used those switches in a different board. I did do the one job I had to do. It's amazing. It's a struggle, but we did it. So we got a whole little thingy over here of lubed and filmed to get yellows. There, oh, there goes. We're getting closer. Oh, we have a guest. Okay, so today is Ozzy Obsession's birthday. And he's not in chat right now because he's eating his lunch. But we have a guest. So, let me get this set up. Okay, he's not in chat. But you can sing happy birthday to Ozzy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ozzy. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday.
Did the mail come already? Okay. Thank you, ukulele dad. Let me turn my thing back up. Oh, I forgot to turn up the other. If you don't follow Dad already, he also streams on Thursdays. His stream is better than mine. Alright. I think I could send it to him on the Instagrams. There we go. Okay, last couple diodes. Then we're moving on. Papa Pro streamer. So actually Dad started streaming before I did. Because he used to go perform at the local Hawaiian restaurant with his, like, work ukulele group. And, because of the pandemic, they couldn't do that anymore. So I set him up on, oh, I forgot. I set him up on Twitch so he could still play and perform. Thank you, Rubber Duckies, for letting me know. Come on. I should just mod Rubber Duckies because he here a lot. If he wants it. If you want the responsibility. Luckily there haven't been any buttheads really in my chat, so it's been chill. Too much power? Okay. You don't have to. I think you recently were you mod somebody's stream, I forgot. Oh, thank you, G Willan. Yeah, thanks for clipping that. I figured I would save it, but you did the work for me. I like sometimes to go through like Twitch clips that I made and just watch them all because they're funny. I have a lot of clips from Lane's stream. No buttheads, just Beavis. Yeah, Beavis is only, no buttheads. Okay. Just checking my diode situation. Make sure they're all in the spots I need them to be. So far, so good. Okay, let me move. There seems to be a little bit of solder on this trace. Take that off. And the resistors I'm guessing are for the, I think it's this pad and this pad. Those are my guesses. And I think I'll do it this direction. Let us not forget, Beavis and Butthead gave us Daria? What? I don't remember what the name of the catalog was. This was like in the 90s. There was this like clothing catalog we'd get. And Daria was like on a lot of the clothes. Like, I forget the name of the catalog, but it was like for teenage girls, basically. Daria was one of their classmates. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Let's switch this up. So resistors are not directional. So you can put them either way, which is nice for us. I think this is right. And I'll add more solder to this later. Oh, I'm missing one diode here too. Okay. We got that, and then one more diode. It's this one down here. Come back. Look, come back. Alright, we did it. Okay, let's put the resets. Well, I'll do the reset switch after the the Elite C. I'm assuming the Elite C goes on the bottom side. I'll just double check. And we'll probably be socketing this as well. So we're not going to use these headers. But here's our friend, the Elite C. It's always a good thing to check that the pins mount the correct direction. So they should be printed on the Elite C. So we're going to match so like here, B0 should match to B0. You can socket or SMD it. I've never SMD mounted an Elite C before. What should we do? SMD? G1. I could imagine that SMD would make it pretty easy to remove it. Right? Because, like, you could just heat them all and, like, slide it off. I think it's so cool you can do that. Okay, well, let's try it. I've never done it before. Just gotta be careful. I could probably just tape down the Elite C too. Yeah, let's try it. Oh yeah, I should flash it first too. Let's do that. Or does it come pre-flashed? Start with just one corner. Okay. I mean, technically too, you could then also just like flash or just solder the pins that are needed. Like, it's not every PCB uses all of the pins that are available. Okay, let's check this mess. Okay. Oh, okay, it's already flashed. Let me check, Jabberwocky is set up and ready to go. Okay, it doesn't have via. I think there was someone was writing the via port though, right? All the pins are needed? Okay, that makes sense because it's like a full size. Okay. Yeah, let me tape this mess down. We're going to use our good friend, the Kapton tape. One of the most underrated keyboard building tools, in my opinion. A later build has via. Yeah, I remember seeing someone talking about it in the Discord. Okay. Let me, I'm going to just put some solder on a corner. We'll start with B0. The only difficult pins are the ground pins. Okay. So do you like, when you hit the solder, do you hit it from the side or you drop it down from the top? When you're doing SMD style. I'm just aligning it the best I can. I'm gonna just put my finger here and heat this pad up. Of course, I pushed it when I did that. Okay, let's release it. I suck! Okay, let's try this again. Actually, I'm gonna just use the tape first. Let me get my scissor. And do it this way. That's good. Okay. So we have it taped down. This seems a little low. What is happening? I feel like I pull it tight on the top and then just like immediately shifts. Maybe I'll go this direction. And then I'll just do like the corner pins. There we go. Okay, dokie. Let's try this again. I'm just wondering where I put the solder at. Like in the hole? Smd solder elite C. You come from the side? Not the whole, okay. Whoops. Tin the pad on the side. Okay. I have a picture in Discord. Okay, let me take a look. As image in Jabberwocky. Can't wait to get my Jabberwocky. Yay! I didn't know you were getting one, Grind. That's awesome, though. Oh, here we go. I see it. Okay, so you're hitting like the side patch. I'm both excited and nervous. I've not done a lot of SMD soldering. I mean, it's not too bad. I think just soldering generally, it just looks scary as heck. But yeah, it's just like timing, I think, mostly. Like, you don't want to be on the pad too long, but you also don't want to be on there for too little. The good thing is you can always rework it, reflow it. Thanks for the picture, though. That really helps. Because you're basically wanting to heat the pad and the side of the Elite C at the same time. And throw a little solder on it. Don't run your iron too hot and it's easier. Yeah, if your iron is too hot, it can like basically just burn out all the flux that's in the solder, making it harder for it to flow. I do all the pins except ground first. Okay. I think I did. Oh no, I did a ground pin. Whoops. I did the ground pin on this side, but I didn't do the one on this side. Ground just tends to need a higher temperature. Oh, interesting. Since the whole board is grounded, it dissipates the heat. Ah, interesting. I never thought about that. So it's dissipating out into all the traces and stuff. That's wild. Yeah, I come from a software background, so learning all this stuff about electrical stuff and hardware has been really, really interesting for me. It's also I enjoy writing like QMK and VIA code because like it's one of the few things in the keyboard hobby I feel like I can contribute. Yes, I do work as a developer for my day job. I'm in a similar boat. PCB design was basically a crash course. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like I think I'm drawn to it like building stuff just because it's kind of like problem solving. You know? Okay, I need to do this side. Psh, check yourself, rubber duckies. You know what I'm not talented at? Video games. Video games. Yeah, Apex I'm really bad at, but I enjoy it. I'm good at like two things: codes and winning artisan raffles. Rubber duckies trying to steal my artisans. Oh, whoops. Okay. So, I think we're good. Let me do the ground pins on this side. I'm gonna laugh when this thing blows up my computer. Alright. I would like to redeem that old command again. Oh, yeah, rubber duckies, you never told me which command you wanted added. So, can you message me in Discord what you want? I've been doing 2 to 3 interviews a week, trying to find devs. Curious if I punt a look out to the Cube community. Oh, yeah. If I can find someone, whether remote or not. There's a ton of developers in the Cube community. Specifically DDD clients. Server has a lot of developers. I bet you could just throw it out there as in like general chat or something. If you have like a job opening. Okay. I think I did it. Not a show's entire. Yeah, it's finding someone who fits well in your organization can be difficult. There's also if you go to the Cute Keyboard Club, there's like an opportunities channel. I think that's in there. So you could definitely post in there. Or I also work part-time teaching web development at a community college, so there's definitely a lot of new a lot of my students are looking for positions. So I used to be smart enough to be a dev, but my brain has deteriorated. What the heck? What happened, rubber duckies? Who hurt you? Alright, let's take a look at these. Recursive degenning. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I didn't do the other side of the diodes. Let's not blow up my computer. Thanks. I don't think it would blow up my computer, but it would. The keyboard would not work. Somebody is sneezing. Rubber duckies. get away with their ASINs. Let's do this. Yeah, I think for me working vertically like this is helpful. Just easier to access the pads. I love all of Rubber Ducky's threatening emojis. Oh yeah, I also think, I don't know if this is the first stream where the our new emote got approved. This might be the second stream. But I was running around the recycle bin behind Mexon Deck's shop, and I found this emote they just threw away. It's perfectly good emote. So we repurposed it. It's the only way to get bongo cats is threatening emojis. Yeah, definitely. One day I'll be intimidated by one of your emotes and you'll get one of my bongos. It's my prophecy. About to pull a West Side on you. Rubber Ducky's threatening us with drive-bys now, you guys. Do you prefer Ava-esque layouts primarily now? Well, this is my first, the one I have on my desk right now. This is my first Alice layout board. This is a SM Keyboards case with the Alice PCB I got from Project Keyboard. I like them. I think I'm really enjoying typing on the Alice style board. I've been like off and on using let's see if I can turn this down a little bit. I've been off and on using like split keyboards, like the Q-Frequency. So I kind of was already used to like having the split, like the dual layout. So, but yeah, I enjoy typing on it. I forgot I ordered the Ava until now. Wait, who made that one? Because I remember seeing the group buy for that, but I forgot who made it. Hey, Davis. Oh, Sneakbox. Yeah, that's right. What's up, girl? Also, if you want to hop in voice chat, just let me know. Unless you're packing orders, working hard. Man, do I miss hanging out. I know, girl. Your business is booming, dude. Got a lot going on. And you are a great reminder for me to plug our stream sponsor. Our sponsor for the stream is 3dcubes.com. So yeah, David set me up with the discount code, so if you order crap, you can use the code KEEPNEW, and you'll get 7% off your order, and support my baby stream. Crypto is king. Oh, Static's your crypto king. Dude, I checked my Dogecoin, and it like quadrupled in value. I don't think it'll last, but I'm just gonna sit on it. I feel like all the crypto I buy, I just forget about it. Crypto just allows for tax evasion. I don't buy a ton of crypto. It's so handy. Yeah, I don't know a ton about crypto and like all of the tax implications. But I have some that I forgot about that I picked up like in 2017. And now we got some money. The anon that Destroyer was jacked. Yeah, I remember seeing pictures of that. The anodization, they had problems with like the top and bottom halves not matching or something. I kind of wanted to get they had a retrofit kit for the Discipline, because I wasn't a huge fan of their PCB. But I did like the look of the case, so I like that they did like a version for the Discipline. But I just forgot about the group buy, honestly. Am I rich yet? Maybe, girl. Fun fact, Muji's down the street from me. Oh, wow, that's cool. So, did you get to see it, like, ahead of time? Oh, the PCB came out real nice. Yeah, I thought it was a cool design. I just wasn't a huge fan of, like, the Smd Diodes. I would have preferred through-hole for that look. Run down there, see if he has any more Primalese cases. We're gonna go raid his warehouse. I love the little tour that Chewy did for the 3D Cubes warehouse. That was so cute. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of my work, like our old building, our break room was in the warehouse, and so we'd always be running around in there. Real talk though, I love my Primalese polycard build. I still haven't tried the Primalese. Static hasn't convinced me yet. Every time he sees one, he's like, "You want to buy a Primalese?" I've heard nothing but good things. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things too. Your warehouse is baby, but it's so cute. Does it have like room to expand too? Like, is there like areas next to it you could expand into? Gonna go ahead and move everything over there full time. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's probably annoying to drive over there, but it's kind of nice having a separation of like from work and home. Plus getting your money's worth out of that space. We're getting close, so I can flex up if I need more space and rent it out. It's like we work for warehouse. Oh, nice. I finally opened my Twitch chat, and it thought I wanted to watch 5 people before me. I'm 6th on the OMG, I see how it is, Lane. This is what your Twitch recommendations are telling you. The algorithm said, keep noob 6th priority. I guess there's a lot of people streaming tonight, though. Which is weird, because normally Monday nights it's hard for me to find people to raid. It's the only thing having to travel, but it forces me to close when the day's over. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, like, the separating from between, like, your home time and work time, you know? Having, like, a set, like, clock out time also helps motivate you to get everything done before you hit that time, right? Twitch recommendation engine sucks. Honestly, though, it's kind of genius because after Lang did his, like, food stream with the steak keyboard, it started recommending me food channels. And same thing after we streamed Keezercise, it started recommending to me fitness channels. It was pretty funny. Alright. Let me check this one. Also, if any of you stream queens want to hop in voice chat, feel free. Just let me know. I can pull you in if you're not already a stream queen. Okay. Also, I'm taking the week off of my birthday, and I'll be doing, I think I want to do a birthday stream because it's not like I can have a party, so but I've decided to challenge myself, and that week, by the end of the week, I want to either launch or have started writing my interest check on Geek Hack. The big thing is renders, right? You can still have a party. Well, I have a party by myself, aka all of my parties. My birthday is on May 12th, so it's coming up in a couple weeks. It's nothing too crazy. We're in a panorama. Okay, so let's plug this thing in, see if my keyboard blows up, and we can test the PCB if we got any missing diodes. The Elite C's already flashed. We checked it, so let's check this mess. How do I do this? Oh, I can do keyboard checker. Cross his fingers. I know, right? This is always the scary part. Okay. I still had like my B-movie typing test stuff set up. Alright, so let's do these. Make this a little bigger. Get my tweezer. There's a lot of keys on this thing. Oh, I forgot to do the LEDs, but we'll do that. I know one of these F row keys does something right. I was shocked when mine worked the first time. Nice. Alright. Oh, okay. Thanks, Davis. Yes, thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Oh, okay. So this is the Numpad side, which I keep forgetting about. Escape. Oh, interesting. This switch is flipped because of its proximity. LEDs come with switches. Can't do them before. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too sure because those are the indicator LEDs, right, for num lock and caps lock. Do I lube the rest of these switches or finish grading assignments? These are hard decisions you're having to make, Danklime. That was me yesterday too, actually. Because I like to just watch movies when I'm lubing switches. But, it's rough. Backspace. Oh, hey girl. How you doing? Let me see if I can... Wait, do I not have my desktop audio running? Oh my gosh, this whole time. I have music, but y'all didn't have music.
Amazing.
Wait. There we go. Dang it, I hate my light. What the heck? Oh, it's so scuffed.
I decided I'm going to build this Contra.
Get it, girl.
It's possibly the only sealed Contra still in existence. It was sent to me as a present. And Brian from Top Clack was like, hey, it's a part of keyboard history. And I was like, ooh, I'm really excited. And then I opened it and I was like, you sent me the first keyboard group buy I ever joined and received.
Oh, that's
by
cute.
dumb luck. And so it's still sealed. It still has the paper around it, like
Oh, really?
the sticker to seal the plastic together, everything.
Oh no, no pun intended. Said I just thought you liked the quiet. No,
Hey, no
I've
pun?
been
Yes,
jamming
that's
over
me.
here.
Hi, friend. How are you?
I've been jamming over here by myself. And
She offered Stream Queens to join, and I mean, I'm a
Yeah,
queen and I like to stream,
Lang-
so why wouldn't I?
Lang is a stream queen. He has that role in my Discord.
Hi, Lambia.
Okay, I'm concerned about this switch.
Yeah, so I'm kind of in a pickle right now because I have to learn. It's not like it's difficult, but I'm I'll turn on my top down if she wants to stream it, but no pressure. I need to learn Mac because there's like 20 people on my team, and they were like, you can choose Mac or PC, and you know, there's no pressure either way. And I was like, okay, so what do you guys use? And she's like, well, there's 21 of us. You're number 22, and you would be the first with a PC. I'm like,
You're like,
so I'd like a Mac
thanks.
then.
You're like, awkward.
Like, do you want me to intentionally make it somehow harder? Like,
Yeah, at work we use Mac too. So I have my MacBook for work, and then I have my PC, which I call my Fun Times computer.
yes. It's so, like, not angled correctly.
I have a Contra too that I traded with somebody for PCBs. We did like a PCB trade.
I really genuinely liked the board. It introduced me to ortho and 40s at the same time, and it was my travel board for a while. So as I'm gonna have to go to Atlanta semi-regularly, and I need a keyboard for my travel Mac, I figured why not?
Hey.
Turn this into that.
Did the contract come with a case, or it was just like a FR4
No,
style?
it's just the sandwich. But the thing that makes me love the Contra so much, not only like the idea of this super affordable plank alternative, but also like this fold out that it came with, that is like steps of how to do everything in like this visually diagrammed way, and then how to program firmware, how to assemble, like all of it together, and then like this, here are the pieces and where they go. Like this was like innovative before it was innovative. Like it's like well-designed instruction and also weirdly memey. Like it's this wonderful.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wonderful combination.
Yeah, I liked the PCB that I have. It's red. I don't know if that's...
You got a red one?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I'm not sure, but she cute. I sent one to Travis too.
Dude, I thought the red ones were protos.
I don't know, but I got a red one.
I could have sworn that the red ones were prototypes, but I could be wrong. Because I remember seeing the pictures for the Group Buy, and they were like, hey, these are red, but the Group Buy ones are going to be white. But either way, this was when Heine was like baby PCB designer still.
Okay, 4 and 6 on this side are sus.
I mean, it's not fair to call him baby because he's been like an electrical engineer for like a fucking decade, so whatever. But, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But it was like the beginning of his like keyboard career.
Yeah, we've got the beginning of a lot of memes here, you know.
Oh, okay. So if 3 key isn't working, it might just be a single leg of a diode. That makes sense. I wasn't sure how those diodes worked, but that makes a lot of sense.
We've got you wouldn't download a keyboard. That one was one of my favorite ones. Topra is just an expensive rubber dome. Do you know the way? Small bow box reds. Oh man.
Yeah, I think there's something happening here in this column, but this one...
Oh, this was way long ago, because this is Cartel and AIO3. Okay. AIO3 was part of the Cartel. I forgot about that. Like, I legit did not remember that.
Oh, bro, no pun intended. You're a genius. So he said if 4 and 6 aren't working, that might be a missing diode.
It's almost like he designed it or something. What a fucking weirdo.
Guess who didn't solder the pads on this diode? It's definitely not me.
Definitely not you. Man, I'm so happy with this. What a wonderful present. Also, just fair warning, Ellie. Maybe I'm drunk.
Sounds good. Okay. Let's try that. Number 3.
I don't usually drink alcohol more than 5 days a week, so, you know.
Okay, let me check this diode.
But I have tomorrow off randomly because I'm on restaurant hours for like 3 weeks, so...
What's restaurant hours?
You know, where you work like an 8 to 6 one day, and then you have the next day off, and then you work like a 4 to close, and then a 10 to 9. Like, you know, restaurant hours.
Okay.
Hi, Brez. How are you?
Brez was saying something about Apex Legends.
and how you're a fucking ML now.
Not even.
Literal MLG.
What's he saying? Can't
Okay, so we
read
got
good.
many
We
cables.
should play Apex
It
tomorrow.
was so ridiculous because
when we're
shipped it was
modding
like
stream.
$60 and it came with a cable and everything you needed except switches and caps. This is
dang.
just wild to me.
Brez, I think that's a good plan. We should play tomorrow, but also be good mods. We're bad mods. We're like playing video games during the stream. Okay, let's try this. Take another look. Shh, don't tell them our secret. It's not really that secret. Hey, I caught the really bad stuff last week, though. There was a really bad person on the stream last week that was saying some crazy stuff.
Man, why people gotta be so shitty?
I don't know. Yeah, it was terrible. It was really bad. It was just one person, and it was totally random, out of the blue.
Man.
Okay. My 3's not working yet, but let's check these guys.
Okay. We're gonna mix and match switches because I'm lazy and drunk.
Okay, 5 works. 4 and 6 do not. That works now. Enter. Okay, cool. This works now. Okay, these work now. So 4 and 6 are the ones I'm still gotta figure out. So that would be, I'm gonna guess it's this diode. X equals, is X1 valid, or, oh, why are we doing ternary operators? Why are we doing ternary operators in my chat?
What happened? Sorry, I blacked out again.
They're doing some codes in my chat.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Honestly, though, I like ternary operators for small stuff, but the readability can be a pain in the butthole if you get... I get some developers doing some wild stuff. And I'm just like, why you do that to me?
Okay, so I'm just gonna use a combination
so
of switches
4 and
because
6, I think,
memes,
are
dreams.
these ones. So I think it's this one.
I gotta bend these diodes first. Forgot all about that.
Oh, it's a through hole?
Yeah, she through hole.
I feel like it's been a minute since I did through hole build. It's unusual for me. It's possible I might have just burnt out this diode because the housing looks a little melty. I think I'm just gonna replace this one because it looks a little sus.
She looking sus.
Get out of here. Say solder. Just heat up these paints. Okay, got it off that one. There we go.
think this is gonna go back up high on my list of favorite random ass keyboards.
Which one?
The Commodore.
Brez did hack me successfully. Congratulations.
Oh no, Brez, you bitch.
How dare you? Hey, Chelman. It's a good thing we got some extra diodes. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I melted that one.
You sound like me with any SMD LED. Well, that one's dead. Well, that one's dead too.
I've yet to have to do SMD LEDs.
Our friend Urban likes to give me SMD LEDs because he
Oh,
thinks
really?
it's funny to watch me struggle.
I almost burned myself. I saw he was selling a crown.
Yeah,
And I'm really...
His experience with the Crown group buy has unfortunately been cursed, as is many group buy situations with Urban.
Oh, that's
There
right. He
is
is
one
cursed. I heard
different-
about that.
Known as the Urban Curse. I mean, it's a great board, but he has to sell it as at a loss.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I was thinking about it for my mom, but I'm like, she's gonna not treat that board right.
Well, thankfully, it's already got some scratches, so you're fine.
Because she loves purple.
It's a heckin' good board. Brez manu problems. Like multiple times over, and now that it's finally arrived, out of all of the units that were fixed, all of the units that were finally delivered, there exist 2 that had final defects, and he is one of 2.
Oh, sad.
Because that is his luck.
He is cursed.
Yes. You get to pay for refinishing, and you get to pay for reshipping, and you get to still receive a scratched board even after an extra 9-month delay. Sounds fun. And obviously, it's not Blind's fault. It's just...
Yeah, that sucks.
It sucks to be the one that helps your
There we go.
UI or board designer learn that they should stay away from plating. Like,
Okay.
good times.
Okay, our 3's still not working, but let's check it out.
Now check it out.
Okay, yeah, I think this one, it might just need a little more solder.
I love the commitment to making sure that it's right, because at this point I probably would have grabbed a wire and just fucking bridged it. Like, I would have been so lazy already.
For me, dealing with wires is more of a hassle than like troubleshooting the diodes.
Listen, we're all our own humans.
We got
Okay.
that old lady shaky hands. We can't deal with wires.
Oh, girl, we got that alcoholic shaky hands over here. I don't know what's worse.
Still not working.
My grandma got Bell's palsy, though. She can't even write a fucking letter. Just comes out as squiggles, and I'm like, oh, that looks like Jeff. That must be the name.
Okay. Let me try one more pad. Could be I burned one of these too. Because I think it's actually coming from this one. Dude, I love the traces on this board are lit. It makes like figuring out what the matrix is super easy.
It also looks wonderful.
Yeah.
Like, it's both form and function.
Because sometimes I've found like PCBs where... There we go. She working. I found PCBs where like either they look pretty, but debugging that mess is a pain in the butthole because nothing matches up with anything. Like they're all just like together in one strip. That can, I mean, it looks good, but debugging is a pain in the butt. But yeah, like being able to visually track this column, or visually being able to track that row across, that's genius. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Very clever.
Yeah, I'm all about user experience, so I commend you on that.
It's weird that you'd be all about user experience.
Who would have thought?
Like, you don't design user experience or anything, right? Like,
it's not like that's my job or anything.
No, that's not your job. You're fucking crazy, man.
Alright, okay, we gotta do stabs. I forgot to do that, miss, but...
No, don't drop diodes.
We gotta also figure out how many stabs we want, because we're going for Team Lazy, baby. The trick with that is that it's a duplex matrix. Yeah, I thought that was a really smart thing to do, especially for a full size. Like, if I had to do 100 or whatever diodes, SMD diodes for this, I would have been dead.
Yeah. Our friend No Pun is someone that does not shy away from thinking things through before taking action, and I have mad respect for that.
1, 2, 3. I think I'll do... Yeah.
Hi, Burgess. How are you?
3, 4, 5.
Burging it out. Where's my Saturn?
I think I'll do 5, 6, 7. Where's my Saturn?
I want to build it. I have these fucking clicky ass box navies sitting here doing nothing.
Because there's so many stabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do a mix of the smoke colored. I'm gonna have to like steal pieces from pieces, but
sounds like me going through stabs right now. It's like,
I'll have to.
I've got 40 different stabs, but none of them fill out a whole board, so...
Yeah, so I'm gonna steal some things.
Burgess, do I need to fucking book a flight and come get that goddamn keyboard? Because I will. Also, do I...
All you gotta
I just
do
have to
is
cut
write
the
some
plate to
code.
fit my 10U space, right? Like...
All you gotta do is write some code for him, and then he'll just show up at your house with donuts.
Donut man, please.
So, like, I'm sitting here... Oh, it was during Clack Fancy. We were all hanging out. And then my mom and my sister go, "There's a donut man at the door." And I'm like, "Who?"
Like from Duncan?
I'm like, "Huh?" And this Burgess, he rolled up to my house with donuts. Because I finished the Titan 60 firmware.
Burgess, I just saw you DM'd me on Discord. I'm not actually upset with you, just so you know.
He's so upset, I can hear it in his voice.
I might use that PCB. I need to order the parts based on the bomb, though, so that I can support the 10U. Because I really want to put a 10U space on it. Like, super.
Oh, and the Saturn?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're ordering parts, I might hit you up because I have a
we needed
OSA.
to coordinate, because you have... Did you ask for the bomb for that, by the way?
I haven't, but yeah, I need to do that.
Because...
Yeah, because I have a OSA PCB that Chewy sent me by accident. Lots of 2U stabs, as few as 3, as many as 9.
If you want, I have... I mean, I don't know if it's compatible with the project keyboard, but we could just swap, and then I could just order all the parts and make 2 PCBs. If you wanted to do that. Unless you want
Whatever
the
you
challenge of making a PCB.
Either way, I don't care.
We can figure it out. Because my plan was I was going to use this PCB to build Travis and Alice for his birthday.
Oh, cute.
He's like obsessed with it, even though he doesn't want to buy an Alice or build one.
He's just obsessed with the layout?
Yeah, I think he wants to try it for an ergo fix, but you know, sourcing a PCB is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Travis never actually having built a keyboard before is a pain in the ass.
So there's lots of 2U stabs, as few as 3, as many as 9. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with 7. Maybe 6. Because since this one has arrow keys, I don't feel like I need to split the right shift.
Yeah, Burgess, he's got stuff in the works, man. Like, he's busy. Like, he's like, he got shit, man. I approached him about a key set, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I already did a thing." And I was like, "Are you like?"
Yeah, I've been excited to hear Trav getting excited for keyboard stuff. It's awesome.
Yeah, I just like when Trav finds passions for things.
Yeah. A few weeks ago, I asked Numpad about collaborating on a DSS set, and then he was like, "Nah." You should run Burgess's box set. I don't remember if you remember the cardboard one.
He's telling you not to split right shift right now.
Don't split right shift.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't agree.
He's in a fight.
A 275 is the worst key on a keyboard. Fight me.
I'm not gonna expose your whole keycap set, but I did have to give Burgess a lecture on cultural appropriation. Oh, speaking of which, apparently there's gonna be some changes to GMK Moai, the set that I was mad about.
Yeah, which you were rightfully mad about. Burgess, the only time 275 is acceptable is Alice right shift, which I mean makes sense because that's literally the only key you can put there.
Yeah, so there's gonna be
this
some
is like a 660 Ellie. This is a 225 on both sides.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That would make sense.
That's kind of cool.
For a second, I was like, "No pun. You gatekeeping a split right shift? We're gonna fight, okay?"
Gatekeeping. Because you didn't offer this as hot swap, that means you're a gatekeeper.
Yeah. What? I forgot how that fucking question was the
That
dumb,
was amazing. That dude trying to fight people. Whose stream was that?
It's just in your mind. I don't even understand what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, there was someone who was like saying, "Oh, wait, was it Mex on deck?" They came out hot, like against Smith and Room. They were like,
"Yeah, no, that was the same person that called you young and didn't know about business."
It was the same person. Yeah, because
that's when you were explaining. You're like, it's a business decision to not do hot swap.
Yeah, they don't have to do it.
You only have one SKU for all these different layouts.
That's
and they were like,
right.
"Well, clearly you're young and don't understand business."
Yeah, that was the first. I remember now because I was just like responding to their question. They were like, "You clearly are young and don't know business."
Like, listen, they would only have one SKU, and it's better because they have more layout availability, and they only have to make one part.
Well, also like
all these people, like,
also just like the high failure rate of hot swap sockets, like.
They're like so upset. Yeah, and the massively high failure rate of hot
You could see Chewy reading it though.
Lower quality product just to save some money and be more entry level. I'm sorry, you're spending $600 on a keyboard. Who the fuck comes in and says this is entry level? Okay,
well.
I'm sorry. Like, it's cool to offer a hot swap, but it's their choice to not.
I was just dead at that, like how hot they came out. They were just like gatekeeper, no hot swap.
Do not offer hot swap.
Gatekeeper, and then I don't think they expected like.
I soldered for 2 years on a $20 Amazon soldering iron. Like, what? How is that gatekeeper?
Well, after my first keyboard, I immediately went to solder. So I don't get. It's not like soldering's hard. It's just like it looks hard.
Softest pitchfork in the land, Bison. That's my pitchfork, okay? Ask my wife.
I was just laughing so hard that day, and then Chewy got mad. He was like,
"Yeah, because he was like, no, you're offending my friend." Which, he was right to call that person out for being a shithead. Burgess, yes, I just said that as a joke. You heard right.
They're also right though that I don't know
You're
business. I don't know business.
But now you're the CEO of your own business.
Yeah.
So obviously you're a genius.
I'm the president and CEO supreme of Keep
It's
Noob
pronounced
Business
Cheo,
School.
obviously.
Cheo, actually.
I'm sorry, I have correctile dysfunction, so.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I don't disagree that like it's a hurdle, but I wouldn't agree with the very spicy take of not offering hot swap is intentionally gatekeeping.
Yeah. It's definitely scary. Like it's trying to
It's a much lower hurdle to jump than $600 for a keyboard.
Yeah.
Like
yeah. That's why I didn't get, like, if you know what an iron is to begin with, then you're kind of, like, not really the entry level. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
These freaking gatekeepers.
Regardless, thank God, because it offered some hilarious content.
Oh, dude, I was oh my gosh. I was like so excited that day. I was like, this is the best day ever. I was like, this is amazing. Like, girl, pop off. This board's like the opposite. Excuse me, where's the hot swap edition of the Jabberwocky? Okay, there's
actually didn't offer a hot swap is obviously gatekeeping. Like
there's
swap, only like 5 units, like
okay.
Unbelievably gatekeeping. Like, come on.
Wait, what would the hot swap edition be called? There's Sinister is the Southpaw. I don't remember what the other side is, but what would the hot swap edition be called?
The hot swapper is obviously the gatekeepery. Like, how could you not have another version?
The
like,
gatekeepy Jabberwocky?
The gatekeepy Jabberwocky? Or the anti-gatekeepery?
Yeah. Gatekeepers go away. Jabberwocky.
Inclusive Jabberwocky?
Noobs only Jabberwocky.
Dexterous.
Oh yeah, Dexterous was the right-handed one.
The right-handed one. Sinister is the left-handed.
Hey,
gatekeeping. You know what? I'm sorry. That's like, it's the same conversation as when your kink is kink shaming. So it's like the one time it's okay. Kink shame is when someone asks for it. Hi, Mario Whitney.
The Junior Walkie!
Oh my god. Best name ever. Okay, now you're
you have to do it now. You have to do it now.
It's a legal requirement.
Oh my gosh. Genius.
The law is gatekeeping you into making you do it.
Yeah.
That's what gatekeeping means, guys. So.
Oh my. Could you imagine, though, like a 40s version Junior Walkie, like a Primalisi? Hello, Winnie.
Dude, it's the cutest name anyone's ever said.
Yeah.
Like,
you have to make that. Come here, B.
I just... Gate building.
Oh, we have a visitor. Come say hello. Say hi, Mary.
Oh God, hello.
Ooh, say hi, Mary. Thanks for stopping by. We're building a keyboard called the Jabberwocky. It's a full-size Alice stylish keyboard. And my friend Winnie is here. She can't sit on the desk today. Sorry, girl.
Hey, girl. How you doing?
She's been pretty good today. She's been good. Usually she's kind of bad. Look at her grumpy face.
Dude, the Jabberwocky is hot.
I'm really excited for the Junior Walkie, though. Holy crap. Genius.
Is the Junior Walkie just the Alice size? Like, because this is obviously...
This is the full size? Yeah.
And the teeny Walkie is the 40%? Or the mini walkie.
Oh.
The mini walkie.
Walk it. It's beautiful.
I'm sorry, I'm so dumb.
No. I'm dumb too.
Okay. Oh, I need my soldered thing.
No, Junior Walkie, you need to trademark that mess now. Because it's so cute.
It is super cute. I'm always surprised at how heavy the Design 03 is.
Oh,
Every time I
yeah.
pick it up.
I'm excited to get mine.
You should be. It's a cool ass board, dude.
Yeah. The way that, like, that board interacts with the LEDs is pretty wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid Papa, super talented.
I like him. Oh,
I do too. He's so funny. I think he's friends with Pizza Force, which is how he found his way to my server.
Are they, is Pizza Force knowledgeable of Space Force?
Pizza Force is knowledgeable of artisans and
that
keyboards.
Okay, yeah. It took me a hot second. I know who you're talking about now.
And actually, his designer for his logo is how I got my logo from my stream.
I keep, like, probably once a week I evaluate my logo and I'm like, what am I going to do different? And I just leave it every week.
I think maybe you should take, like, user submissions for, like, colors. You know, like, use the same L, but, like, people could draw it in. Kind of like Google Doodles.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
You could do, like, a template.
I don't know. I like the idea of, like, teasing sets by changing the color of it.
Yeah,
know?
that's cool. I like it.
I mean, it's kind of meh, but at the same time, it's like, at this point, it's like the thing I do. So I'm like, screw it.
No, I like it. I think it's smart. Plus, your L it's pretty iconic. Like, it's hard to look at that and not think Lang.
At least in the keyboard world.
Yeah. Or think Langelandia.
Langalandia. Man, can your dad just be my dad?
Yeah.
Like, my dad's dead, so, like, it's an easy spot to fill, you know?
Just send him a letter. He's good at
No
writing
problem.
letters.
The fact that he hand wrote me a card was the cutest thing. Like, I love him.
He's funny. He likes writing stuff like that.
I'll write him one in my best handwriting.
Eh? He writes really small, too. Like, his handwriting is really
He does,
tiny.
it's very compact.
We're getting closer.
Caution. Toxic memes. Do not eat. Do not wash with beer.
What? Oh, is that on the board?
It's on the Contra.
Yeah, I'll have to take some pictures of the one I have. I got 2 red ones I traded somebody for Ergo 42s.
Yeah, I was pretty damn sure that the red was the proto round. Or like the small group buy, like, test round before they did the bigger one.
Yeah, I don't know. We got hacked and I didn't even know. Dang.
Bro,
Burgess. Burgess, you're a true hacker. And a friend.
I'm a spy. I'm not gonna tell you when you're getting hacked. Like,
Oh, wow.
listen, I'm all about, like, massive amounts of friendship, but I definitely love it when you accidentally get hacked. Like,
No.
it's like my favorite redemption on any stream.
I forget why I added it, but I thought it was funny.
I bought ghost pepper hot sauce in the event that anyone asked me to do a hot ones.
Oh, really? Oh,
I
dang.
literally just bought it. I was like, you know
Oh,
what? I know
man.
the flavor of ghost pepper, so I'm gonna buy it. And then I tried it, and I was like, yeah, this would be a good hot ones hot take.
Thanks for the out of context gold. Oh, no. Also, thank you for following Krusty Man Meat 7. Your username is amazing. Bruh, Brez with the clips.
Brez. Please post that in all the places our friends lurk.
There's also an out of context channel in DD's server that's dangerous.
Oh, it's perfect for the out of context channel in DD land.
That thing is gonna wreck somebody's life. I already have a feeling.
You know how you know how your life, like I envision my life as a before and after moments a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm still trying to think through like the moment when my life in keyboards changed around, because like I was pretty prototypical in obsessing over things, or like, you know, doing the RMK stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to think when the shift was. Like
when you got more addicted, or when you...
No, like when I found the place that I belonged. Because like with you, with Chewy, with Doodle Bob, with Janelle, like with this group of friends, like your server, DD's server, like everybody. Like prior to that, I was just like, I had friends and I was in the hobby. And there was the before, and then there's the after. And I still am trying to find like the exact crystallizing moment, like, because I don't think it was when I was on Mechs on Deck the first time.
Well, I would say I know when I met them, which was the Quarantine on Deck streams.
Yeah.
And then I met you through them somehow. Static.
Yeah, because then I remember one random day I was like, I'm gonna watch you stream. And you were talking about Disney, and there was a key set that someone was showing about, like,
that was Kanifi.
Oh, was it?
That would have been. That would have been, I think, the Wazowski build.
Yeah, it was. It was the Wazowski.
Because Kanifi found me. The first time we started talking was during that build.
Man, I love this hobby. I love
Dude,
my friends.
That that build was like so funny. It's hilarious the way that board is set up. I first saw Lang when he filled in for Brian on Top.
Yeah, Clack. I've been on Top Clack a few times. Thankfully, Brian and Jay are my homies. Thankfully, good dudes.
Yeah,
good people.
Because I think I first talked to you. We were playing a game on Discord. Like Chewy had invited me in a voice chat.
Was golf with your friends?
I don't think it was, because my computer was not strong at that time. I think it was Among Us. Oh, we're getting hacked! Psh, how dare you, Burgess? Can't hack me twice, fool. Have I tried the SP Star switches? I haven't. I've heard of them. I just haven't gotten my hands on any.
Krusty Man Meats. I've tried the SP Stars. Are you asking about tactiles or linears? Because lubed up linear SP Stars I have had good luck with, and they sound pretty good. Here, I'll give you an example. Ugh.
Ooh.
That's PBT on an aluminum top-mounted plate.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
She sound crispy.
Yeah, I mean they're not bad. You know, lube them up.
Who produces those?
I literally don't know.
I just know that I think Lovecraft had some the other day.
Yeah. Also another gem.
Yeah, she is awesome. You blessed my server when you invited her in.
Man, I just got lucky and I shared with her the wonderfulness that is my life with you guys. So I can't take too much credit on that.
Alright. Clicky Switch Gang here. I remember playing games.
I don't hate clickies. I like I specifically like the heavy click bars. So like the box navies, I actually think are pretty awesome switches. to be honest.
Oh yeah, Brez. I remember that because that was the first time I ever tried doing a Discord call, and I didn't realize like you need to have your headphones in or they can hear you through the speakers. Like your microphone will pick up the speakers. It was a mess. But yeah, I think that was the first time I ever played games with you guys. Was on the 24-hour stream.
Man, when is Party Animals coming?
I gotta go to China and develop that game, okay?
I need it yesterday, please.
Yeah, the speaker echo is real. It is. I can't believe that, no pun intended, you're on that clicky switch gang. What's like your favorite clicky switch? I had a board with blues in it, but my mom thought the dishwasher was broken. They were loud.
Now they're in my meme board.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. They are in your meme board. Lane, can you clarify if you hate Topra or just the keyboard housings Topra come in?
I currently loathe both the electrocapacitive switches that they call rubber domes and also the housing in which those come. Now, I also have ordered a bunch of things to modify it, to give it heavier domes, to silence it, to lube it, all that stuff, so that I can try to make it into something I would deem at least usable. Right now, $200 for the classic, that is $180 too much money for that fucking thing. It's a piece of shit. It's terrible. Okay, so if I spend another $100 mod it out and make it mildly usable, it's still possibly the worst dollar-for-dollar keyboard I've ever used. But for science, I am going to do all of the things that people recommend, filling the case, silencing it, switching out the domes, lubing it, all that shit. And when it's still terrible, I will either give it away or I will literally light it on fire. I haven't decided which yet. So, I will probably give it away because I don't want to be wasteful just to be wasteful.
We could create like an effigy of it and burn that.
Listen, I have already thought of that, and I think I know what kind of magic I can do to burn the Topra without burning the Topra. So.
No pun intended says Pro Navy's NK Sherbert and Otemu Phoenixes. I'm guessing those are the clicky switches you like.
Yeah, the Phoenix stems, yeah. I think Nat really likes the Phoenix stems.
We're getting hacked again, bro. Take it easy. Brez is asking what type of lube I have. So this lube, it's called XHT BDZ. You can find it on 3dkeeps.com. Let's see if I can do this. The keeps. It's people call it the Dragon Ball Z lube. It's super thick. It's like it's the consistency of like toothpaste almost.
It's like if toothpaste were stickier though. It's
intense.
It's
really sticky and thick. Dang it,
honestly,
Burgess.
I love it.
Janelle Bean is in your heart, okay? That's that voice you're hearing talking to you, guiding you.
Yeah, this is Janelle. I'm an artist. I've worked on a lot of things. A lot of commissions, like the new Mechs on Deck.
Holy Static!
Redesign.
Static, save your channel points for another thing we'll be doing.
Don't tell him what to do. Don't gatekeep his channel.
I'm gonna gatekeep the crap out of him. Also, you might potentially break my Carlton bot.
Lube, but it's over 9,000. Yeah, it really is something else. I genuinely think it's the best stab lube, at least for the wires, you could possibly envision.
It's almost impossible like get them wrong with this lube because it's so like
Yeah. Although if
weird.
you have light switches that you like to use and you use it on the sliders, that is a poor choice because
Yeah.
your spacebar won't return. Like, it's too thick.
It's weird because it's like it's sticky when you put it on, but it almost like dries
It's
into
really
like
interesting.
a film
The two
almost.
things you need for it are on the wire and plug in the butt. That's where you use the DBZ lube. That's where Dragon Ball goes.
Yeah, I've been putting it on the housings, and I haven't had any issues.
Well, but don't. Well, you don't use terribly heavy switches though, do you?
Not typically. The
'Cause I
heaviest
use
I'll go is
everything
like
in my 150 gram build,
Mhm.
and that is just a joy. Like,
yeah.
because no rattle.
I typically sit in like the 65 to 68 gram. Tiny! Girl, you out here. Welcome to my baby stream, dude.
Yeah, I recommend plugging the butt with all lube for all stabs all the time, regardless of it.
I want to say something, but I don't want to say something.
Tiny is the greatest keyboard content creator that I
Honestly. Also, I like Tiny because she's the real one. And and also my sister who is like into TikToks, she was sending me your videos, and I was like, I know her.
Tiny's TikToks are just worth, absolutely worth.
Okay, let's figure
Also,
out.
the first time I ever rated Tiny, and she rapped at me,
Dude, the rap
I
is
fell
lit.
in love.
The rap
not
is
in the
lit.
creepy, like I'm gonna stalk you way, Tiny, but like
He
you are
might
forever
stalk you, though.
my favorite keyboard content creator until the days of Earth end.
The cutie is here too. Hello, Awanu.
I would do hello.
I gotta say, Tiny's rap was so fucking sick that night. Just wanna pop into that.
Oh, hey,
that.
Trev.
Hey man, you're quiet on my end. Let me turn you
Oh,
down.
Oh, okay. I can hear you.
I know,
Okay.
but I turned you down because I was watching Aliens last.
Fergus says, I'm getting 5G tomorrow. What?
Getting vaxxed.
Congratulations.
It's Evax, girl.
Okay, I have these like foam thingies for the stabilizers. Do you think we should try it or no?
You know what? This is an experimental board. I say
true.
experiment.
I said I kind of want to try it. Yeah, so it's a full-size Alice style board, but it's columnar stagger ortho. So it's a lot of things. Fergus says, nah, eat them. I think I want to try them. I haven't put them on a board yet. Oh, hey, Winnie.
Yeah.
Here.
No.
You
This
can come
is-
say hi for one. No.
At first glance,
Oh.
this right here is chaos. But
Come say hi.
when you look at it for a long point in time, there are many logical decisions.
Say
that
hi,
went into
Tiny.
why it's the way it is.
Hi, Tiny. I'm Winnie.
I like it though. No, it's
Little
interesting.
grumpy
It's
face
interesting.
girl. She's a little grumper.
I love how she looks so upset all the time.
Yeah, she just has like permanent grumpy face. One day I hope to put her face on an artisan. I have an idea.
Why you bring me here?
But I still need to finish my other one. I'm just scared of the pressure pot. One day
Hey, how is the hanging of the desk mats going?
Yeah.
Is that experiment finished?
Let's switch this back. There you go. Cause you put yours on the wall, Lang, or you took them down?
No, I still have quite a few on the wall for sound dampening.
How do I do this? Oh, they're sticky on the
I
back.
keep them off camera on purpose.
Yeah, I thought that was a smart way to do it. Do you put this on the PCB?
I think so. Right?
It's sticky, so let's just do it. Apparently, people frame them.
People frame them? Damn.
They're desk mats.
They go into Michael's for that cheap ass
Oh,
framing.
I know. I know. Like with the EPBT aesthetic, Didi did like prints of his desk mats, in addition to the actual
Yeah.
mat. And I saw people
That would
frame
be
those.
I'd frame those. I
But,
would
like
definitely frame
framing
those.
like a 9-pound disc.
Yeah. Be so like heavy on the wall.
If you can convince a cop a desk mat committed the crime, more power to you. I mean, yeah, you get some holes in it, that's for sure.
Alright.
All right. Hey, look at that. Already, my through-hole diode's done.
Dang, girl.
Damn,
Um, you would be proud of me, Ling. I rode my bike today.
girl. I haven't because I'm fat and lazy.
Girl, I'm fat and lazy too. Sedentary lifestyle, baby.
Oh shit! I had like mild RLT today, and that I have to tell you about. So with the new job, like I need to work in the restaurants to understand the restaurants of this company for 3 weeks.
Oh, sorry, what?
Okay, so I started a new job.
I got that part. I got that part. You have to work in the
So-
restaurants.
As a part of my training, I need to understand their restaurants. Okay, so I'm in a restaurant for 3 weeks.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and it's a B-dubs. Okay, and I showed up today, and they were talking about how much trouble they've had with staffing, and I was like, "Oh, do you guys just not get applicants?" And they're like, "No, we had to we don't have 30% of our staff for a while." I was like, "Oh no, what happened?" And they were like, "Oh, our cooks thought it'd be a cool fucking idea to go to have a party, and then some of the front of house staff joined, and one of those fucking idiots had COVID, so
Oh no.
So they lost 30% of their staff for 2 weeks."
Holy crap.
Jesus.
Oh, they're like, "Bitch, we've been in this for 14 months, and you dumb motherfuckers couldn't not drink together until you were all vaccinated when we're almost at the end,
Yeah.
dying." Oh my
Dum-dums, bro. Okay, am I stupid? The clippy side goes in the bigger hole or the smaller hole?
No. Yes, the clippy side goes in the bigger one.
Oh, yeah, I'm done. Okay.
Because it's counterintuitive. The screw one is in the smaller one.
Stabilizers are the hardest part for me. I always screw them up.
I still didn't do mine. I'm not
Well, it's
looking
a good
forward
thing
to
I've
it.
only got one on this one.
Must be nice.
Right?
Let me find a napkin. Oh, yes. So I have a tendency to grab single sheets of paper towel as napkins. And I put them in my room. I don't know why. It's dumb. Okay, clippy side goes in the bigger hole. Because I was like, this is not going to fit. Okay. No! It fell off again.
No, Static. I do enjoy the 2U space, actually. Is that something that I shouldn't do?
On a Contra?
Yeah, my initial build.
I would do 2U.
Yeah, the initial build I did had the 2U space
Okay, here we go.
in the center.
Liberation! Hello! Alright. The struggle bus. Okay, we're struggling with stabilizers, but I believe in my powers. No pun intended said I forgot to reverse those, so metal bars should be on your side. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for confirming that.
I just need this here cartel to be my travel bitch, you know? She gonna come with me everywhere. I get on a plane to Atlanta, she coming, you know?
That's true, I never thought about that.
I mean, it's light, it's compact,
Yeah.
it fits in my purse, and yes, I said purse because I carry a purse.
Oh, I think I have bad news. I don't think my work carries Gucci bags.
That's okay. I have my Coach purse. It's fine.
Or at least,
I mean, it's
not right
it's
now.
sub-tier designer, but it's still designer, so it's okay.
We could get you that Balenciaga, though.
I just, unless I spend $2,700 on a purse, I don't know what to do with myself.
You could have Randy make you a sweet bag.
Listen, she already made me the best bag, but it doesn't fit my laptop.
Oh no.
I know, but I'm saying, like, go for another one.
The stab's
If I have
not
Randy
going
make me
in the
anything else,
hole.
I'm paying her a shit ton of money for it because her labor is worth a hell of a lot more than what she charges. Which
There
is
we go. Okay, there we go. I didn't have the stab clip in all the way, so it was kind of like sitting up too high.
Oh, that's a good recommendation. Thank you, Static.
What he say?
He said them neoprene sleeves for the Apple Magic keyboard fit 40s real nice.
Alright. This is what I always do to check my stabs, because I put them in the wrong direction a lot.
Yep, always trying.
Alright. Okay. We know what we're doing now. Oh, hello. Thank you for following Jackson761. Welcome to my baby stream. I am joined in a call today by the Lang Bros.
Hi.
Hello, Jackson, or whatever. I missed your name.
Jackson761.
What?
Whoa.
That's an odd question. I happen to present as a man. I know you're asking me, obviously.
If you're talking to me, I am a female. And that's a weird question, but
Yeah.
okay.
Identify as a party
pretty-
dude.
Pretty tough question to just come out the gate with there, bruh. Throwing that out there. Winnie!
We got a Winnie drive-by. She's on a mission places. Lost
You missed the
internet.
microaggressions pun.
Good old microaggressions. Ugh. Ooh. You didn't really miss
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm not here for this.
Yeah. Bye! Bye!
Thank you, Static.
That's the way, we like it. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Not sorry at all.
Santa dances. Oh, I think Carlton is like broken. Hold on.
Dude,
It's been going for a while.
Yeah. So like sometimes if people spam the
Which
trigger
no one
too
has spammed it
often.
in so long, I don't remember anyone spamming it ever. So
But it'll like the bot will just it'll be like permanently staying on, like on according to my thing.
maybe that's why Static wanted it that way. He spammed it on purpose.
Spamming Carlton's my favorite pastime. Yeah, Panda especially likes to break my bot.
That guy, Panda.
Panda is like
He's so funny.
he's chaotic good.
Yeah. I think I met him through your server,
Yeah.
and it's one of the best things ever. He cracks me up so much. Also, he's really talented. He can design crap.
Yeah, like what a weird thing. He's such an odd duck. I love it.
Yeah. Alright, so let's get...
So the bars on the stabs are towards the bottom of the board then?
For this particular one, yes. It could vary. You just gotta take a look.
Faces of how the switches are facing.
Yeah.
I mean, that tracks, yeah.
There's a couple of spots here where like there's some flipped switches. Just because of like how close they are to the Pro Mic or the Elite C. There was a couple others I think over in this area.
Okay.
But But yeah, you just gotta keep an eye out. The holes will guide you.
I think like putting them on is not the biggest issue, just like the lubing one, because everyone's like really specific about how they lube their stabs. I've noticed.
So the best part is you could just like put a shit ton of lube on it and you'd be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
It's hard to like mess them up. You
Just
could
do them then.
You could under lube them though.
Yeah, just turn on your camera and I'll walk you through, man. Whenever.
Yeah, I'll do that. But no, I'm like a little bit. Not all awake right now, so.
It's all good, my dude. It's all
How
good.
do I do this?
I did have a question. With the Ergo 42s you sent me, Ellie,
Yeah.
do those come with plates? Because those built into the plates.
Those ones I sent you don't have plates, but I have files if you want to make a acrylic or 3D printed.
Oh. Okay. I got a guy. Cool. I was wondering about that. Thank you.
Yeah, because the OG kit that I got had an acrylic case that came with it, but when I got the PCBs printed, because I had messed mine up, it didn't have plates with it. But there's files for that, so we can make it happen.
Nice. I think it's gonna go Saturn 16 Proto, Cartel, Contra, and then of course Ergo 42. And luckily, Jeff and I have a really good friend out here that does works with acrylic stuff. So.
Oh, lit. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. The files in their GitHub.
As long as we got a file, yeah, that's all.
Yeah, it's DXF. I had them quote some stuff for me. So.
Was it not good, or or like fair, or what?
I mean, U.S. manufacturing is similar to everywhere else, where when you're talking volume, that's where the money is saving. So if I'm looking like at a one-off plate, that's not even close to cost effective.
Yeah.
Which I should have expected. I wanted to see if I couldn't send Joe some business, and it just, right now it didn't work out. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. No pun intended. Need to head to bed now. Ping me on Discord if ever interested. Okay, yeah. Thanks for hanging out while we're doing this build. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. So, I'll take some pictures too of the final product, and I'll post in the Discord. Ponoco's been good for me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Liberation was we could probably just send the files over to Ponoco or something.
I need to get my glue gun. This is a Pro Micro.
Good old Pro Micros.
There you go. Okay.
So many stabs. These little foamy things are pretty interesting. I picked them up from Davis's store.
From whose?
From Davis. At
Oh,
3D
really?
Keeps. Yeah.
Thank you. I actually just picked up some of that lube that everyone keeps on talking about.
Which one? The BDZ?
Yeah.
Oh, wait for it to show up before you do your stabs, sweetness.
Yeah, I would wait till you get it.
Basically gonna dummy proof your stabs.
Yeah.
Oh, really? All right.
And I don't know if anyone explained this to you. Do not use it on switches.
Yeah.
Like if you got it as like a
Oh,
switch.
we're
lube,
getting hacked. Dank lamb, you're too dank, girl. Oh, hey, comfy thinkies. What up?
Oh, hello. I know comfy thinkies.
I know comfy thinkies.
Comfy thinkies. Hello.
We are building a Jabberwocky today. And it's a really interesting build so far. I'm enjoying it. I haven't used these type of diodes before. They're SMD mount. And it's like a 2-for-1 type of diode. So for every one diode, it works for 2 switches. Which saved me a lot of soldering. considering this is a full-size board. I feel like if you're doing TKL or larger, you should use these types of diodes.
Listen, no pun thinks shit through, man.
Yeah. Because if you're doing SMD, this is the way.
This is the way.
I get it. That's a reference to a show I haven't watched.
You
Oh,
didn't watch it?
I just don't care enough, man. I just really don't.
It's really good. I think you'll like
But
it.
listen, I'm sure it is. Like, it's
You're
just
legit. You're legit.
It's
love it.
dads in space. It is.
Dad space. Oh my god.
I think you'll enjoy it. Even if you don't enjoy Star Wars, it's like a Western.
It's like one of the best westerns I've done in years.
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it better than the Outlaw Josie Wales?
I've never seen that one, Josie Wales. It's just embarrassing for me.
You're sitting here telling me to watch a show and you ain't never seen the Outlaw Josie Wales.
I've never seen
Have
that.
you seen Once Upon a Time in America? Once Upon a Time in the West? I mean,
Mandalorian is
yes,
just
but I don't
space
know.
dad.
Yes.
And it's
Because, I mean,
far better than all the
I mean,
garbage films.
it's
true.
Almost 4 hours of a western. This is a spaghetti western. Charles Bronson's in it. It's good.
Mandalorian is just Space Dad, and it's far better than all the garbage films they put out in the last few years, promise. Okay.
Yeah. It's way better than all the new Star Wars movies.
I will argue that Rogue One is still going to be.
Yeah, Rogue One. Yeah. Out of all the new ones, Rogue One
Also,
is my favorite.
Rogue One was also good because it had Mrs. Stephen Hawking in it, and I love her, so...
Who?
Who?
Well, I don't know her name. Wasn't she in The Theory of Everything, wasn't she Hawking's wife?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch that movie.
Well, okay. Sitting here talking about Star Wars, thinking you guys are nerds, and you didn't even watch a movie about Stephen Hawking. It's fine.
We're geeks.
Ow.
One thing I also like about BDZ Lube is it's very opaque, so if you
Ow.
get it places, you see it. Do I have RGBs in my room? Am I a gamer? Am I a gamer, girl?
She one time got multiple kills in Overwatch, or not Overwatch, Apex. She's clearly a gamer, okay?
Oh, no. I'm a pretty new to PC gaming. I've been on that Switch life for a while.
And yet haven't played Pokemon Shield. We need to
I haven't.
playing together for the first time.
Yeah, so I was gonna tell you too that my sister's boyfriend, he's been like begging me to play too because he needs friends in that game.
Oh my god, I do too.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I've been thinking about streaming Pokemon Shield.
I'll play with you.
'Cause
Okay.
I will play Pokemon Shield with you.
Listen, is Pokemon kind of grindy where I can just sit and kind of be numb and just kind of do that? Just kind of hang out?
Yeah.
It's the game I play when I want to fall asleep because it's so repetitive. And I
Yeah.
love it.
Okay.
So
Pokemon Shield, I'm getting it right now.
but also we need to play our spooky game you bought me.
I know we do. I was gonna ask you when you wanted to, but you're obviously.
Well, I want the.
I came downstairs to initially like, hey Ellie, do you wanna like play spooky game? And then you were still streaming. And you were like, all right, gamers, join chat. And I was like, all right, I'm just gonna build this game.
All right, but yeah, we could do it whenever you want. Okay.
By the way, which Pokemon Shield does it want the
Yep.
expansion with it too, or just like the regular one?
I'm looking for
I think
stabs.
the only place that you can buy them from right now is KP Republic.
Which ones?
The pink Everglide stabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got these from KP Republic. Our boy
Yeah.
Elvin.
Super sex. I love them.
We will find Elvin one day.
I want Elvin to be my friend in real life. Like,
Shrinking Bison asks how many players can play at once in Shield. I'm not too sure.
up to 4
I
in
honest-
certain situations.
I honestly haven't opened my game at all, and I've had it for like 2 years.
But the 4 players are together in situations like Dynamax Pokemon and like campsite situations. But more than that, you can't do.
Oh, okay.
Duroc and Everglide are the same thing, yes.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're the same company.
Okay, I could use the same stab wire then?
Yeah, it won't matter.
Okay.
The only difference is like Duroc's molds are slightly different, but those stabs are the same fucking stab. Like,
okay.
Duroc V2 have a better housing to hold the stem, but they're made by the same people.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I have a pack of Everglide stabs. And then a pack of the V1 Durocs. I decided to put the V1s in this board because it's kind of like experimental. I have some V2s, but I don't want to use on this one.
Okay, so I'm gonna use pink on mine too. Let's be pink brothers, pink sisters, pink days,
pink homies,
pink siblings today.
It's like fraternal twins.
Yes. Exactly. As the Rugrats would say, exactly.
Dude, Rugrats was the bomb.
Rugrats, hands down, my favorite cartoon growing up. Very, very, very closely followed by a tie of Ren and Stimpy.
God, I love Ren and Stimpy.
Doug was high on my list.
Yeah, Doug is high.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, super, super high on my list.
Rocco's?
Oh, Rocco's.
Yeah.
God damn it. I mean, Rugrats is probably still my favorite because, like, I knew the episode order memorized, and obviously I didn't, like, own DVDs then. So, like, I had watched all of them a billion times. The first few seasons, because the second that the movie came out and Dill was in the picture...
Yeah, it went downhill.
No more Rugrats exist at that point.
It jumped the shark.
Ooh, Brez, Scooby-Doo. So, like, Hanna-Barbera cartoons hold a very, very special place in my heart.
Oh my god, yes.
The original, so, like, the first few seasons of Scooby-Doo prior to any Scrappy-Doo life.
Fuck Scrappy-Doo.
Wow.
I do have a weird love of Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts with Vincent Price.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that involves Scrappy, but I love that fucking, like, weird one-off series that they did.
He really isn't being Scrappy in that one. He just being, you know, like a...
Well, yeah, he was just a character. He wasn't being like, let me at him, let me at him. He wasn't being that, like, super annoying piece of shit.
That was a really good impression.
Yeah, anything with Vincent Price I'm here for. I mean...
I thought about having, like, a Vincent Price, like, month sometime.
Dude, we should. That would be
the
awesome.
original House on Haunted Hill? Like,
yes.
Yeah, dude, I'd fuck with it.
You know what stabbed me? Stab wires. I didn't grab a stab wire.
I remember watching, I think it was like one of Edgar Allan Poe ones, like the pendulum one.
Fit in the pendulum?
Yeah, and he was in that.
He's just so good at everything he does.
Yeah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
What else? What else? What else? Ooh, Angry Beavers fucked hard.
Dude, that movie. Oh, Magic School Bus. Yes.
Don't worry.
There's a Scooby-Doo Lego movie?
Yeah, Lego does a lot of stuff, man. Cat Dog.
Yeah, Cat Dog was one of my favorites.
Cat Dog.
That's literally the song. Cat Dog.
Maybe one of the older ones here. I don't know. I hit the point where it started to roll over before, like, you had all those Nicktoons. Before that, you had, like, you also had Disney Tunes, which is, like, the best thing ever. And then also you had, like, all, like, the 80s, like, washed up, like, We're just here to sell action figures, but make content at the same time stuff.
Oh,
Like
did
G.I.
you,
Joe. Oh man, I love G.I. Joe.
Lovecraft, they took a gay icon and turned her into fucking like they took what you would assume is an actual leftist and wants real change, and then made them a fucking neo-capitalist down. Like that's the equivalent that I see when they took the
what?
very clearly queer Miss Frizz of the original series and made her.
There's a new Magic School Bus?
Yeah, there is, and like they learn them some good stuff, and the boys like it. But I genuinely have trouble with how they have redone the Frizz. Like,
Sag.
and don't get me wrong, like I like Kate McKinnon, but like she also to me is she's like a brunch lib. Like, you know, I expect her to be kind of a watered down liberal, like just shit, you know. Yay, capitalism.
Woohoo!
Good question. Pokemon Shield, just the regular one?
Don't look it up. Okay, I won't.
Yeah, dude, it's Pokemon. It's just Pokemon Shield or Sword. You can buy Shield or Sword. They're the same game with a very, very, very few changes.
Okay.
Like other Pokemon before, like, you know, Red and Blue or, you know, Diamond and Sapphire, like, it's the same game, but there's probably 15 Pokemon that are not shared between the game.
It's as bad as that Alphabet Song remake.
Oh,
I don't know why they're doing that. Like, why?
Gen Z, baby. Gotta make, or well, it's for Gen Alpha, thought up by millennials, right? So that's where it is. Okay, which Pokemon has Surfetched? I'm pretty sure that I think you need Shield, because you fight Farfetch'd and Surfetched in Sword, but I don't recall an opportunity to catch one.
Well, guess who has Shield?
Yes, so I'm pretty sure that's Shield. You also could use the Google machine because I have not completed my Pokedex yet. Because I've had to restart multiple times because I have children who want to restart. And I say, of course I would love to restart and wipe out 300 unique Pokemon. That'd be my pleasure. Start at the beginning and choose Sobble instead of Scorbunny this time. I can't wait. Can't wait.
There we go. Bro, stabs take a long time. I wanted to do this before the stream, but I ran out of time because work was doing some things.
I'm going to lap you and finish far before you.
Oh, yeah.
But I also have like a third of the amount of work as you. So
I mean, I feel like once I get to switches, it'll go pretty fast, but it's just if I can put
not much of a feat.
If I can put these stabs together the right way. Can confirm Sword and Shield.
Are you confirming that you can collect Surfetched in both Sword and Shield? Or are you saying, I want to be a part of the conversation without doing any work, and I'm just saying Sword and Shield?
You could just say any word if you want.
It's a fair question, Choman, because we know you.
Also, Choman is a good gaming coach. If you need a coach out there. That's true. That's true. Except in Deep Rock Galactic.
Well, I'm the worst in Deep Rock Galactic because I just try to kill you guys all the time. So.
Yeah,
well, yeah, he tries to shoot me all the time, and then also he keeps making us wait forever to do the fuel task.
Yep.
And it makes Trav really mad.
It doesn't make me mad. It's just like, come on, can we please go?
But does he have RGB? Choman, you got RGB? What you got? Show us your gamer card. Where's those RGBs?
R's, G's, and B's.
Shit.
I'm turning my Baka my Baka 60 polycarb into an RGB machine.
Oh my god, I already don't like it.
It's gonna be lit. What's the point of polycarb if you're not gonna light it up?
The sounds?
Winnie.
I'm not gonna gatekeep you. I just know it won't be my build. Like, it's not for me.
What's up, girl? She's trying to get my attention. I'm almost done, fool. I'm pretty excited about this layout, though. It'll be nice having my arrow keys back. Because we are keep noob. Alright. I think I'm done with this. Yeah, if you're gonna use this kind, the XHT BDZ loop, I'd recommend having a brush that's dedicated to it.
Yeah, do not share brushes.
Don't share with your other lube brushes because it is thick. So I have like a separate brush that's specifically for this.
Hey, Thinkies, our friend Ms. Kraft. That sounds cute, but I mean, I hate myself every night.
Where's
so
my...
I'm glad that you're joining us.
Hey, Winnie, come here. Come say hi.
As I drown my sorrows.
I'm just trying to not to be so negative to myself.
Good job, Trev. Hello, Winnie. Come say hi for a second. Come here. Come say hello. Oh. She was like trying to get my attention, then she complains when I pick her up. Come say hi to everybody. Say hi. Hi, Lovecraft. Hi, Lang. Hi, Uncle Trav.
So I get Lang and he gets Uncle Trav. Now I'm mad. Now we're fighting.
You're Uncle Lang too. Or you could be Auntie Lang, whatever you are. Or Frunkle Lang. I saw you folks online want to say hello. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Comfy Thinkies.
Yeah.
We appreciate you coming by my stream. You the best. Also, thanks for being in my server. Yeah, Winnie's been very like needy today. She really wants to like be in my business. Okay. Need some more screws. There we go. Be around more tomorrow. Alright, have a good night. I stand Winnie. Thank you.
Aren't you?
Got some.
Okay. We're almost done with stabs. Which is honestly the hardest part of this build. I feel like. So clippies go in the... I'm excited to I don't use the number pad typically. So I don't typically use stabs on this part of the board because I don't have a numpad usually. Yeah, it is a lot of stabs. We kind of reduced it a little bit by doing split backspace, but there's still a ton. I think you'll like this board though, Choman. I think this would be a good option for you.
Choman, you think it's strange, but then you realize that you're always using your mouse hand with your right hand. So
Yeah.
if you can build the muscle memory to not have to move your hand away from the mouse, but also key in numbers, like if you're in data entry, even if you're a right-hand dominant person, Southpaw is really awesome.
Yeah, so the left side number pad is called Southpaw, typically. This PCB has two options. You can either have the right side or the left side number pad. The reason I chose left side is that I find that with anything like a TKL or larger, I have a hard time because of like how I hold my mouse on the right. It ends up giving me shoulder pain because it pushes my right hand to the right too much. So that's why I opted for the left side number pad. I think too it's kind of cool because I don't think I'll necessarily use it for numbers, but I think what I will use it for is I could map it as like a macro pad for like streaming macros. Also, it could just be an artisan holder. This board has a lot of artisan potential, is all I'm gonna say. Because you have the full F row, and you have a number pad. So there's a lot of space to put artisans if you so choose. There we go. Stabilizers are always the hardest part, I feel like. Getting them clipped into place. There we go. It says, I love all the people that are like, oh, southpaws are great for left-handed users. As a lefty, I would hate this. Yeah, I think opposite side of the mouse is the way to go, for real. I think it's just you're right, like building up the muscle memory. Cause I'm used to like right side 10 key typing, but we'll have to practice the left side. There we go. We got it. Here we go. Ew. Stabilizers. Okay, just double check all of them. Make sure they move up and down. I've had to desolder too many boards because of stabilizer issues. So I make sure to check them now. Because before I would straight up just forget about stabilizers. And then I'd get to the end of the build and I'd be like, wait a minute. And then I'd have to desolder the entire board. So we got pretty good at desoldering. We got pretty good at desoldering, so I did that to multiple TKLs. It was the worst, but also a good learning experience.
And sometimes lessons are needed. Other times.
Yeah.
Alright, time for switches.
Okay. I am also at switch time. And I have all of my lubed and filmed switches that I did before stream. That's right. Me. Lubing my switches ahead of time. Oh, I got a bent pin. Move your numpad around and see what's more comfy. Or just don't have a numpad. Yeah, I typically just don't have a numpad. I feel like they're good when you're doing a lot of like number input stuff, but I don't really have a use for a numpad right now.
Yeah, ditto on that, girl.
I feel like the tolerances are a little... My stab might be a little wonky. something else holding it up? Oh, there you go. Let me take the switch out. I think I'm gonna start from the center and then move out. But I feel like the tolerances on the stabs in the middle. Oh, there you go. I just didn't have it perfect. Yeah, I would say start from the center and move out, maybe. At least to start off.
Oh, Jeff.
What'd you do?
I got overzealous.
What'd you do?
Well, I soldered the Pro Micro,
Uh-huh.
which is a good thing when you don't have to solder switches underneath it.
Oh no! It's one of those.
It is, and I forgot. So
Did
I
you
soldered
socket
that
it?
bitch up, but thankfully, I've got a desolder thing, so I'll just
Oh, lit.
rip her off and redo it. But it ain't gonna happen tonight.
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
I had an idea today to make a YouTube video, and I want to call it The Hater's Guide to Pro Micros. That's my working title right now.
Okay, well, I love it. Don't change it.
Because I wanted to challenge myself and edit a video. Because the last one I did was for you, I think.
Hell yeah, girl.
Oh, except for I did the Baka 60, the one on the Instagram Reels. I can't figure out the way the Reels, their interface works, so I just edited on the computer and then I uploaded it.
Yeah, I think that's what most people do, because they're editing on their own computer and then posting them to TikTok, and then they're just
okay.
on Reels anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, what the workflow for that was like.
I think these people with their fucking 4K video on their fucking on TikTok, and I'm like, bitch, there is a 0% chance you shot them. Like,
Yeah.
You got your fucking ring light and your fucking mirrorless, and you're editing that shit. Like, do not.
Yeah.
Do not even pretend.
So this plate is nice. The tolerances on this plate are really good. We're obviously going with step caps because we're fancy.
Because you're cultured.
I just love the look of step caps, and I don't use the cap lock a ton anyways, so might as well just put it on the side.
We work together. I'm not mad about it.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Say 150 gram space bar because Jeff did.
you did it?
I did 150 gram space bar.
On the Contra?
Tommy.
On the Contra?
Yeah, man.
Are those the what the heck is it called?
The two stagers from.
Yeah, from Davis.
Yeah.
I haven't yet gotten into like the spring swapping stage of the keyboard hobby.
Yeah, you can't undo that part of my life now.
Yeah.
That's a before and after moment in my life. It's like you can't. Once it's a pickle, it's always a pickle.
Mm. I feel like I'm starting to get into the Switch modding phase. So like I'm messing with like changing stems and filming things because I thought filming was a lie, but it's real.
It's real on certain switches, but
Yeah.
everybody swears by it for all switches.
Oh yeah, no.
Which ones it's real for and which ones it's to.
Yeah, you don't need them for all switches. The Boba U4Ts, you don't need it. Those switch.
I actually like on certain situations, I agree, because there is like catharsis. Like there is a zen to taking switches and putting them together, putting them together, taking them apart, putting them together, finishing a project I start. Like,
Yeah. I think too, like, looping switches in particular is very satisfying. Like, once you've completed it, you know, like,
yes,
it's a feeling of accomplishment, and it's a very simple thing you can do with a high payoff. Like, where is this?
yeah, this week's gonna be a zen week because I have 2 random days off during the week, tomorrow and Friday. So I'm just gonna do a bunch of switches. Like,
Yeah, that was last night. We were watching
Aliens.
we were watching Bridesmaids too.
Oh god, yeah. Bridesmaids.
Yeah, we watched
I think
Aliens and then we watched Bridesmaids after, and just looping switches, hanging out.
Bridesmaids, what a good fucking movie.
I didn't see it until last night.
It
Are
was
you
funny.
serious? Wow.
Serious, yeah. I actually need to watch it because I wasn't paying attention to it either. But it was pretty like, okay, this is hilarious. I'm dead.
I also started watching Miss Congeniality after you guys went to bed. It holds up. It's still good.
It's so good. Dude, I would watch that movie right now.
How about we watch another Ernest movie instead? How about
I missed another stabilizer.
No, you did not.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do 2U or 1Us.
Yeah, girl. Where is it?
It's where the 0 is on the numpad.
Oh yeah, you want 0 and 00 anyway. That was intentional.
There's a 00.
Oh yeah, you can set a 00.
Oh,
A ton of key sets have 00.
I've seen it before, but I didn't know what it was used for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Real,
might
00
use this
rules.
as a streaming
Okay,
board.
dear FP stars, y'all are way too tight for this. fucking PCB. Wow, these legs, get in there.
I'm just thinking of you struggling with this tiny keyboard.
Well, no, like it's just I have to even because it's all FR4.
Uh-huh.
Like there's no metal rigidity to push other switches in. I
Yeah.
have to use each individual switch to like jam it in because the SP star legs are really wide.
Oh, okay.
So since they're 5-pin,
Yeah,
like,
trying to
I'm
get it
fucking
into the PCB.
push these bitches in to like seat them properly.
That reminds me of when I was doing Zycos. Holy crap! Hey,
Psycho's on a
Iwanu.
fucking brass plate for Luke. Oh my god.
I tested the stabs with my tweezers. I didn't test them with a cap, but I believe in my powers.
Yeah, get it, girl.
I mean, this board is kind of like, I'm not super, it's just like for funsies and trying out something new.
Charlie, hello, Charles.
This is also the prototype version, so if I like this layout, I'll definitely get in on like the final version. Yeah, we gotta do our shake test. I forgot that. Hold on.
Oh, here, I'll do mine too.
Let's check our stabs. We gotta make sure you guys can see.
Yep, I got no
Okay,
no sound over
let's
here
make
either.
sure that these stabilizers work. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music. Make sure the music is stopped. Okay, let's check. Okay, they don't rattle. We're good. Also, thank you. Important research. Thank you guys. What's up? Rating with a party of
Hello,
17.
friends.
It's my
Hello.
friends. Hello, researchers. Welcome to my baby stream. It is I, Ellie, aka Keep Noob.
Bro, you big
Hey,
time now.
Misty
You got rated by
Gracie.
important research. You are
Dude,
important.
they are very important. The research they're doing is also extremely important. So, how's the research going? I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I'm building this board. This is called the Jabberwocky. The designer's name's no pun intended, which is amazing. It's an Alice style layout, a full size. So typically Alice would not have the F row here, it would just be this part without the arrow cluster. Oh, actually it will look like this. So this is my current Alice board. Let me turn this down. So this is the normal Alice style layout. Here I have rainbow keys, but this would normally be your number row. So this is the same thing, but it's it includes the function row here, as well as a number pad on the, and I chose to have mine on the left side, just so it doesn't interfere with my mouse. But yeah, so this is the prototype of the Jabberwocky keyboard. So yeah, we're here we're at the Switch portion of the build. But how was your guys' stream? I have a hard time catching your stream on Mondays unless I'm fast, but Wednesdays is when I usually try to watch you guys.
Today's not a fast build though.
Yeah. I'm like almost 4 hours in. It doesn't feel that long though. Because the B-movie typing test took me about 4 hours. But we streamed probably closer to 5.5 maybe.
You had them giveaways, girl.
Yeah.
Which I didn't win any of, so I'm still mad at you, but that's fine.
That's okay. We're getting close to hitting 500 followers, which is insane that 500 people would watch my baby stream.
Wow. Can't call it baby stream anymore at that point then, huh?
We'll move up to the toddler stage.
She's been toddler stage for 3 months. She's about to be fucking
No.
kindergarten.
I'm not ready to graduate. I'm being held back.
We need you.
So I was thinking of doing something to celebrate 500 followers, do some giveaways or something. I'm still debating what to do. Also, I'm taking the week of my birthday off, so we'll have lots of streams that week because I'm going to just be playing video games all week. And also my goal is to, by the end of the week, post my interest check. That's my goal. I'm going to
I can't wait.
it's just going to be like a week of keycaps. So what I was thinking too is maybe streaming some of the final like design things to kind of like preview it. And then post my interest check at the end of the week. Because this set, I wanted to have a lot of community feedback and input. So I think it'll be fun to like kind of work on it together. Okay.
It's been so long. I don't even remember like building my Contra.
Well,
Like, I'm
when
building
did
this
you?
right now, but, like, I don't remember the build.
Yeah, like the process.
Yeah.
When did you first like get into the keyboard hobby?
End of 16, so 2000. Well, no, actually earlier than that. I think I bought my first Mac in like 2015. Okay.
I'm like, what was I doing then? Oh, I think I was playing rugby around then. Tackling people.
Do we enjoy JoJo's more because they played rugby in high school?
Yes. There's actually a pretty big rugby like scene in Japan. And actually their I think it was their sevens team like stunned everyone during the World Cup because they beat South Africa like super early on in the competition, like knocking them out. Which is insane because South Africa
in rugby?
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Their rugby team's been popping off, like because they got a new coach and they have some good players. I think it was I want to say it was their 7th team. I can't remember. But yeah, they got super far in the World Cup that year. But yeah, I'm mad at COVID because I was supposed to go to New Zealand this year for the Women's Rugby World Cup, but all my plans got messed up by the Rona.
Dude, New Zealand is high on the bucket list.
It's funny because I find that I watch a lot of like New Zealand, Australia keyboard streams, just because like they're streaming when I'm working late at night, and so like it's funny because I have all these like friends in like Midwest, and then like Australia. It's like so random.
I think it's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, whenever the world opens again and there's an Australia meetup, I'm down. Like, I'd rather go to that than the SoCal meetup.
Well, yeah, unless you were insane. Oh, I'd rather drive 20 minutes than visit an entire new continent.
More just the people that'll be there, because I know them more than I know the people here. I'm also contemplating taking the train again to see my sister for her birthday.
That seems like it was a really fun trip.
Yeah, it was cool. I definitely recommend at least once in your life.
I want to go to Africa super bad.
What parts?
Specifically in the area around the Okavango Delta. And, like, the reason that I don't be, like, more specific with it is because I know that, like, sometimes you can't enter certain countries if you've been in other countries because of, like, political barters or barriers. So, like, I just, like, when I do meditate, for some reason, like, the idea of, like, the Savannah, the Serengeti, the Okavango Delta, like that, like diversity of life is always like my jam. So
yeah, I feel like I definitely don't know enough about Africa and its like geography and stuff and like places to go.
It's just
but it looks pretty. It's
just so incredibly diverse.
Yeah.
And rich, and like Another draw for me is like I completely understand that my view of what Africa is comes from an outrageously whitewashed perspective. So like,
yeah,
you know, if I could experience what is essentially the cradle of all humanity, I would very much like to do that.
That's cool. Yeah, I personally like to travel to places where I know at least like one person. Typically.
Yeah.
But I also am down for adventure time. Me and Emma were super lucky. We got to go to we call it the Sister Queen Asia tour. Like in 20 was it? It was in 2019, like the summer before Rona. And we went to Japan, Korea, the Philippines, Singapore, And then I went to Taiwan for like a day after she left. And that was super fun. Holy crap. Yeah, I've only traveled outside of the US. I've only been to Asia.
Oh no. Honestly, that sounds fucking incredible.
I feel like I should have gone to Mexico because I'm like 2 hours from Mexico.
Listen, I got robbed at gunpoint in TJ, so like, I mean, it depends on where you go and what you
Yeah.
look like. Sometimes, like, I was in my cab when I got robbed too.
Oh dang.
So that was cool.
I feel like TJ though is like
TJ ain't Mexico. TJ
yeah, it's
like,
its own thing.
TJ is literally a whole nother world. Like,
Okay, I'm just checking my pins, see if we got any bent ones. How are you? There you go. Okay, I think we're good. Solder time, baby! Let's do it.
let's do it.
Okay, let's turn on this crap again.
Dude,
Dude, this was one of the most thoughtful gifts anyone has ever given me. Burgess and Kanifi and Mrs. Burgess got me a freaking soldering iron. And it has been one of the best things
Are you
on the planet.
888D? The FX 888D?
What's that?
Is that the Hako FX?
Yeah, the FX, yeah, 888D. The 888D.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got this for me for Christmas, and it's been honestly amazing. This thing heats up so fast, it's crazy.
Dude,
Saved me a lot of time.
Well, and like, the thing that, like, I could deal with a slower heat up temp. The thing that shocks me about this soldering iron, and obviously, like, the higher end you go, the better it gets, but, like, its ability to retain heat. Like, I don't have to wait between pins. Like, that shit is still the same temp from pin to pin.
I realized I didn't solder on the reset switch, but I don't really care because I don't use them that much anyways.
I don't either. I soldered it on for this one, but I was literally thinking, I was like, how many times did I use the first one? Because I think it was 0. Like,
I think I forgot to put in the... So there's a LED for the num lock and one for the caps lock, which I love that because there's not enough PCBs that support that.
yeah.
Let me get the other one. But yeah, there's in switch LEDs, so you do them after you put the switches on.
Unless they are the box switches.
Yeah, and the box switches you can stick them underneath, which is pretty cool.
I mean, it kind of sucks to build though.
Go. Okay. And with LEDs, the long leg goes through the circle hole.
Yes, I always get it
I
backwards.
get it backwards too. So
Every time. Every time I pick it up, I'm like, oh,
Can see
long
here.
leg is square, and then I go, no.
there's a square
not.
pad. There's a square pad and a circular pad. So the longer leg will go through the circle.
Yep.
So there's
Square.
actually this I have an idea for like a little thing I wanted to make, which will have like little soldering tips on it, and that's one of the tips I want to put on there. It's like, because there's little things you need to know, but nobody really tells you when it comes to like building keyboards. So like, or things that you could easily forget. Let me plug in.
Yo,
my
Friday,
phone.
I'm seeing the Demon Slayer movie.
What? Which one?
The Demon Slayer movie.
What's
My
that?
brother-in-law bought us tickets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I was like, I stream Friday. He's like, how's 12:30? I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm off. I'm like, I took half the day off, so I ain't working.
Dude, the benefits of being an adult, like matinees.
Fuck it.
You'll be around the afternoon then too, won't you?
Girl, I'll be around.
Okay, here we go.
That day sucks. So.
Yeah, dude. Because I can't really, go to a movie with you, so otherwise
No,
I'm just stuck at home.
It's all good. I'm just doing everything I can to like be numb or forget things that day. So I'll mute so that you don't hear the boom of my soldering station. Okay, here we go.
Ooh. Did you buy one of those?
Oh, girl, I had this for like a year now.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I feel like I don't desolder enough to warrant one of those, but if I build more boards, then maybe.
Stuff now.
Huh?
Like, hey, can you out of this? I'm like, fuck yeah, I can.
Yeah, I need to add like a about me on my stream. Because I'm more than happy to build people's boards for them. I just don't really advertise it. But people send me stuff randomly. I'm like, give me that content, baby. Yeah, I found out that Courtney is like really, really good at Overwatch, so I'm trying to convince her to play with me since I just got Overwatch the other day.
I just started playing again too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice because you can have like a pretty big group. I think together we're like 6 people. That game's very like fast paced though, so my eyeballs have a hard time focusing. Oh, that one doesn't have a switch there. This PCB is really cool. I think a good move here is if you don't use the numpad for numbers, because you could just use it as like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 6x4 grid of one use, and then just use it for like macros. Also, I picked up some of those stabs, the plate mount stabs from Novel Keys. Because I want to try, like, modding my dad's board. It's my first keyboard, the Vortex Race 3. I want to try replacing those stabilizers and switching out the switches for him. Because he's using Gap brands right now. Or, I think they're Cherry brands, actually. The Gazoo silent linear stems in a cream housing is a no-go. Super scratchy. Silent linear stem. Oh, okay. Those are those like gray looking stems. I think Davis sent me a sample of those before in one of my orders from 3dcubes.com. Check out our sponsor. I've been meaning to make like a little thing that'll like animate when I talk about 3D cubes. I have an idea in my head. I just need to figure out how to do it with the computer. I think the issue here is the cream housing. Yeah. Because creams are like, people generally say that you have to break them in, right?
Alright. For micro descent.
Oh, yeah.
That's one I
Clip
believe.
these legs. You did it, girl.
My favorite part is that I'm just gonna immediately resolder it back on.
Lane got unlazy, desoldered the Pro Micro more than I would have done this late.
Yeah.
Your productivity right now, bro.
Right? We in the zone. The switch ain't seated all the way though. We jammed her on in there.
Confidink. Okay, let me write this down. Hold on, or I'll screenshot it and post it. This is your command. Oh, really? You like ultra silent keys? Interesting. Have you tried the boba, the silent bobas?
The boba gum.
The boba gums?
Or just silent bobas. Because bubble gums.
I expect to make more commands. Sounds good. Yeah, you might really like those. Because I think they're a tactile switch, right?
Yeah,
they're silent tactile. From Gazoo is the.
Or no, aren't they silent linear?
Oh, maybe they are. I can't remember. I know there is a silent U for Thought. I think. Hold on. I saw them on RGB KVD.
Oh, the boba are tactile.
KVD. Oh wait, is this one? Yeah, this one.
My naivete in terms of tactiles.
Here, let me send you this link, Confidink. So they had they have the Boba U4 RGB silent tactiles. They have a silver linear silent. The Boba gums are silent linears, and then they have the regular U4 Thox. But RGB. I might pick up some of these. I've been Davis sells some of the housings so you can convert other switches into RGB switches. So I was thinking of doing that with some switches, but I don't know which ones yet. I also have some of those Taro ball switches from Cannon Keys. They're like a purple tactile. But I was thinking, I have leftover Zeal stems from making Zycos. I was thinking of dropping those in there. But yeah, I've been really happy with the U4 Thox. I have them in this board and they sound great. I can't wait to get the all black ones.
So we have done a thing.
Let's see, is it in 25 or 75 packs? They're sold in packs of 25 from RGBKB. But I think they said that. So the Sol, Zen, Pan, and Moon are keyboards that they also designed. So they're saying that 75 switches would cover those particular boards. But yeah, they're sold in packs of 25 switches for $15.
It supports this layout. baby.
Yeah, I'm excited to get my all black U4Ts too. Static. I'm gonna put them in the Styrka, and then I have enough, I think, for another board. So we'll see what I put them in. It's funny, my hot swaps are RGB, but other than that, I just got CFT. What's CFT? Carbon fiber? Confetti ink tactiles?
There's a Contra Via Hex.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I had looked that up. Oh, CFTKB. Okay. Yeah. I think we talked about you were building like, was it Mysterium? Discipline? Yeah. Yeah, those are good boards. I like them. They're also a good way to learn soldering. I inspired you to bust out the QFC. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be taking the keycaps off my QFC and putting it on here. I'm going to put Cool Kids on this board. Waiting on parts still? Oh, okay. But you got your switches. Cool. Yeah, I would say if people who like want to learn soldering and stuff, I wouldn't start them on a discipline. I'd probably start them on a Romeo. But I'd also have them do like, I got this little kit from Amazon. It's not like a keyboard kit, it just like teaches you how to solder LEDs and stuff. And that was very helpful to kind of like build my confidence before I started soldering for real on keyboards. We need to get a small group together to do a run of Romeo kits. I'd be down. I bet you, because Davis has been looking into running some open source crap, so I also wouldn't mind running something like that. I think I could do it. The big thing right now though is like just sourcing chips and stuff, because all of the Mega chips are like, it's hard to get, and the prices are super jacked up. But since they're like the other kind, the other style, it might not be too bad.
Okay, so she ain't recognizing the fact that I have a Pro Micro.
That's disrespectful.
Did you touch the ground and reset pins twice?
Yeah.
I suggest if you need to learn soldering, get a cheap electronic kit. Yeah, that's a great idea. I definitely am. I agree with you.
All right. Well, so let's check. Maybe it's a different port. Maybe it's a port problem.
Flashing a Pro Micro an hour and long processing every time. Flashing an Elite C 3 minutes. So with Pro Micros, they're just a pain in the butthole. But what I usually try to do, if it's not working when I do like the ground reset pins, you gotta unplug the USB, plug it in, and within like 3 seconds hit ground and reset twice, and it usually works.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I'll do that.
The other part you might try is like either the cable or hitting the port on the back of your computer rather than like the front facing ports.
All right, I'm just gonna keep fluffing with it.
But yeah, I want to make my video, The Hater's Guide to Pro Micros. Because I feel like Pro Micros, there's like
Because fucking Pro Micros, dude.
they suck.
Like,
But the other part is like there's all these tricks to doing it that nobody tells you, and it's not documented anywhere. And it's like I figured it out after like hours of Googling and finding random Reddit posts to debug that mess. So yeah, I think I would go through the process of like
so like, is it a driver thing?
what is it saying?
It just doesn't recognizing it at all. So let me search.
It's powering on with 1 or 2 lights.
Power it up. It's giving me the flash.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna guess it's a driver thing.
I know you're having issues with drivers before too, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna guess like Zadig needs a little bit of love on this. You know.
I figured out flashing my first one after the same thing. I finally found one dude that had the same issue I was having that had streamed himself fixing it. Oh, that's a good idea. You had to scan a 4-hour stream to figure out the solution. Well, that was like with the Ergo 42. The creator is from Japan, so all of the build guides are in Japanese. And luckily, I like could understand what he's saying, but it was like a pain in the butt, like trying to figure it out, like. And if you don't understand Japanese, then you would not be able to figure it out. So.
Cool.
But you're lucky that I know how to do it. So.
Yeah, no shit.
And or can translate for you.
So I guess it's my unknown USB device.
Oh.
Oh, there just is no driver. So I'll install a driver. Let's see if that'll fix it.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Link, have you flashed bootloaders onto chips before, right? But it was a pain, right?
Yeah.
Did you use like an AVR like cable type of thing, or you just used a different keyboard?
No, I used AVR Dude for it, and
Okay.
it did not work well for me.
Okay.
When it's a shit show when Merlin is like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because I DM'd him about it, and I was like, cool.
Yeah, so someone's sending me some chips to flash with the bootloader. And I picked up one of those AVR flashing like cables that you plug into the ISP header.
Oh yeah.
But it's gonna be interesting. From what I'm reading, they make it seem not like terrible, but I know there's gonna be those like secret tricks you need to know, but it's not
like
in the documentation
now, because you're gonna probably have to bother him about it because he's done it before.
Yeah.
And
I'll probably do it on
I
stream.
legit just threw the PCB away. So I was like, well, I'm done.
That was that Alice one?
Yeah, that was the Alice one that got bricked simply because I flashed it. But it wasn't the Project Keyboard one. It was the other one that Switch Couture uses.
Mm.
Well, used to use. He's now switched to a new version.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fucking brick when you try and like read it like a PCB. So. Okay, so apparently this gal doesn't want a driver installed on it.
Be the time to hit swap your keyboard. Oh wait, do I still have that up on the? That was from the B movie typing test. I had it was an option where you could make me switch keyboards that I was typing on. That thing took forever, but we got through it. We raised $100 on stream for the bees, so that was cool.
Yeah, it's more than $0. Worth
Yeah.
it.
I figure let's make something positive come out of it rather than just me wasting my time for entertainment. It's not a waste though, because friendship.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sad you missed it. Yeah, it was a funny stream. The test itself wasn't too bad. I'm generally good at typing, and we realized I can type and talk at the same time.
Okay, so what is happening here? God damn it, I'm so confused, man. Like, did I just...
I didn't realize that that's a thing though. Like, I just do it. I don't know how I do it.
So the best drivers for this unknown device are already apparently installed according to Windows. Okay, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
So wait, is your work sending you a Mac?
I already have it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, nice.
I want to be cool and have my Contra again. Like,
You can be cool.
you know, I mean, I'm never cool. I just want a Contra.
Yeah. I need to write out what I'm gonna put in my haters guide.
Okay, so why won't it... So here's the question now is... It says I have correct drivers, which is a lie, because it's saying it's an unknown composite device. No driver files are required or have been loaded. So, okay, great. But then, what it did is like, bro chacho, bro migo, you can't, like, there's no, it fails when you want to install some drivers, bro.
My travel board's a 3D printed minivan with silent V1 switches and blanks. Throws people off for sure. Yeah, I would be thrown off by blanks alone. I don't have a travel keyboard. I did have like a keyboard at work, but which was my Race 3. I don't think I had ever taken any of my like made by myself keyboards to work, because our office closed before I really got into it heavy.
My favorite was April Fool's, where I just progressively started using louder and louder keyboards every hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I brought in 6 keyboards.
That's amazing.
And every hour I just switched to a new one.
If we were in our old office, I would do that, but they moved us to this like open floor layout, and there's like other departments around.
Open layouts are the fucking worst.
Yeah, they really are. Our old office though was tiny. Like, it was probably the size of my room, and there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 7 people in there.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay, so please install a fucking driver. I'm literally just going through all the drivers now. No. Okay. That's fine.
My office is an open layout, but to fix that, they gave us all super high-end ANC headphones. Dude, that's lit. It's funny though, because my coworker, he listens to music a lot, and he listens to it really loud. So like, when you try to get his attention, you're like waving, and he can't hear you. So you like message him on Slack or whatever, and you're like, hey. One time though, it was so funny. He was like listening to music or something, and he made a noise. Like, he was like, ugh! Like, he didn't even know that he made the noise. And we all just were like dying laughing, like, what is happening?
See here. When I started working from home. My job gave me $50 for a table or a desk.
It's almost 1 in the morning. I'm not gonna fight with a Pro Micro right now.
Yeah.
That's probably the best decision I've made all day.
Need to go to sleep.
No, I don't necessarily care about sleep.
Or just, like, get a new set of eyes tomorrow.
To not fight with a Pro Micro.
Yeah, because they slept.
Because I know that's a losing battle. Look, it's so cute and little, and I love it. And it's just...
They are cute.
It's literally a third of the size of my Alice. It's so small.
I feel like the Contra, though, is a little more usable than, like, the Gherkin. Like, the Gherkin is really tiny.
Oh, absolutely. The plank style boards are actually... Like, you get full punctuation, you get arrows, you get, like, all of your mods. The only thing you don't have is nav and numbers.
I used to use, a plaid on the daily.
Yeah, like, this I dailied for weeks. I love this little keyboard.
Yeah, they work. Ortho takes a little bit to get used to, but it's not bad.
Yeah, like, it's fine. You just turn your hands, and
yeah,
after a couple days, it's over.
I think that the layout of, like, the Plexus 75 is probably, like, I kind of like the fact that there's the like numpad in the middle, just because it, like, spreads your hands out slightly more. Because that was my only complaint, was, like, it felt like my hands were like this.
Yeah. No, I know that feel.
But if you got baby hands, you'll have no problem.
Well, I don't have baby hands. I have like thick hands. My wife makes fun of me because of most of my body parts are thick. Like,
somebody clipped that.
She made fun of me because my feet are thick. So, like, our younger son Elijah has wide feet. She's like, oh, he's got thick feet like his dad. And, like, she just fucking hates on me for it, and it's so funny. So, yeah, there's just...
oh my god.
That is solid dad joke. My fingers
that is a solid one. I was rewatching some clips that I made. I take a lot of clips on your stream.
I don't doubt that.
And I love the one where you were like telling Trav he can't control you.
Oh yeah, I love that one so much, dude.
So stupid. So fucking stupid.
Such a good clip.
I welcome it. I should thoroughly enjoy it, although I tend to just like play up the.
Yeah, dude, Brez is really good at getting clips, though. Let's just give Brez some props right now.
Static. I also heart you very much. You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah.
Like,
go take a sleepy.
I got to. No, I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay,
You know,
I'm gonna test this mess.
I would call out tomorrow, but I don't have any PTO, so. Yep.
Listen, I'm jelly of that keyboard, Ellie.
It's cute.
I'm jelly, Ellie.
I'm excited to try this layout. Okay, let's see what we got.
That's gonna make you productivity.
Oh, I didn't plug it in. I'm all like, why isn't it working?
It's not even plugged in, girl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Gat Yellows do look nice. Yeah, the top plate of this board is like thick, like we got these big bezel areas. I think he said that the final version will be sculpted, I think. But I can't remember. Look, Numlock. It works, the LED.
Oh, it does. Oh.
What is this one? Arrow up.
Jeff muted himself. I was like, is he still here? Here's that.
Ellie, it's because your numlock's turned off. You're doing the navigation numpad.
Oh, I was like, I don't know what numlock means.
That's why, honey. Like, your numpad is not... Yeah. Yeah. There
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. We always forget that there's sub-legends for that, because we never use it. Like... I love it. Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, I'm out. I love you guys.
Have a good night.
On the rest of your build. Enjoy yourselves.
Oh yeah, let me know how you're feeling tomorrow. We could do Keeps Our Size, or we could just play Spooky Game.
Fuck it. You know what?
What spooky game do you guys?
Play Scary Game instead.
Okay.
What scary game?
Look,
Lazy. You
indicator.
rode a bike today. I'm drunk. Let's just.
Okay. Yeah, let's do Spooky Game.
I love you. All right.
Have a good night.
Later, dude. What game?
He bought me Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, nice. Well, that's spooky, all right. Well then.
I've never played it before. I know, surprising, because I'm a pro gamer. Okay, arrow keys doesn't work on the right. I think this is function. Windows key works. Oh, it's the up key. Okay. Oh, it's because I didn't solder one of the pins. Yeah, found the problem. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't miss more pins, to be honest. Okay, we can turn that off. We can turn off our fan. Someone had given the suggestion of sticker bombing the plate on this. I saw somebody who did it and it looked sick.
That could work. That really could work.
Which I think I might come back and try it. I don't know. If I did it, I would have to desolder everything though. It'd be a pain.
Ugh.
Maybe the back plate I could do it. Okay, let us assemble the back plate.
I'm gonna actually, on that note, head out here too.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night. And,
Thanks for
good night,
joining
y'all.
me.
Thanks for
I will
having
talk
us.
to you later.
You will. Peace. Nice to have you. Good night, everybody.
Okay, let's get our hardware. Does this use... Yeah, regular. We're so close. Everyone's leaving. Well, Lang is a couple hours ahead. So he's in the sleepy time. Cries and switches. So yeah, the switches I use for these are Got Yellows. These are some of the... I feel like they're best, like, budget switch. What's this? Big Cartel. Ooh, that's cool. The stickers are lit. I have a ton of stickers from, like, artisans and stuff. So I don't think the stickers will be that much of an issue. But like obtaining stickers, I got some yellows. Yeah, Gat yellows are like, they're good because they're cheap, they're pretty smooth stock, the spring is good. So if you're just, that's why I use them in this board, because it's kind of like, it's just kind of like an experimental board. It's not a ton of money to invest into this, so she perfect. We stand Gat yellows. Keep meta sticker bomb. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do on the back, is do like keyboard stickers. For the front, I'm debating. I have some ideas for artisans I want to do. I feel like that's the benefit. One of the benefits of Numpad is like, if you don't actually use it as a Numpad, there's your artisan holder. Okay. Let's plate. So I'm just attaching the standoffs to the bottom of the case. So I'm going to do that around the entire thing, and then we'll drop the switches and the top plate on and screw it in. Even though I've been streaming for a long time, it doesn't feel that long. This build's been really fun. I like it. Also, I appreciate that the screws are magnetized. I'm gonna have to wait on the boba switches. Yeah, those switches restock pretty frequently, so whenever you have budget for it, they'll be around. And there's multiple vendors that carry them too. So like 3D Keys, Ring Air Keys. There's a couple others that are Gazoo authorized vendors. They're not going anywhere. I like the boba gum ones. They match my pink key. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Alright. We got a couple more left. Come on. There we go. We got one more. Or two more. I was like, I thought there was extra standoff, but I was missing the corner one. I think, I don't know if I could get custom foam cut for this, but I think I would, just for like structural integrity, like foam between the bottom plate and the switches, or the PCB. There we go. And just need to align this. Stuck on something? Oh, okay. Okay, so I think I'll try and screw in some of the corners first. Not all the way, but just a little bit. Do that for all of them. Oh wait, did I flip this the wrong way? I think the standoffs, let me double check something. The holes in the middle, the standoffs might be off a little bit. I just have to double check. Or maybe I flipped the bottom plate the wrong direction. Yeah, I think maybe I flipped it the wrong direction. Let's try flipping this and see what happens. As if it was the other way. If it's this way. Oh no, I think they're just off. One of the holes, I think. No, this way lines up better. There's one of the holes that's off, but the rest are fine. Because if I do it this way, then there's 3 holes that are off. Okay, let me flip this. I'm like keeping track of which side is the right side is gonna be difficult. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me just take them all out. I'm like, thank you guys for still hanging with me. I know this is a long build. I think next week I'll probably finish up the souffle that we built 2 weeks ago. Because the last time we were working on it, it was just we did the hot swap sockets and the diodes. So this next time I think we'll be able to finish it. Since we won't have to solder any switches, we'll just do the Pro Micros and the OLEDs and testing it. I still haven't figured out exactly how to program OLED screens yet. But I'm determined to get like a cute kitty on there or something. We'll make it happen. I've messed with OLED code before with the spooky macro pad, but I wasn't able to get it to work. So, but from what I've heard, other people have had electrical issues with their spooky macro pads. So I'm thinking maybe it's just it's not the firmware, it's the board. My guess is maybe a manufacturing defect or something. Okay, let's flip these. Let me just double check again. Okay. Match up. Yep. Okay, this is the way. Put this back in my drawer. I don't know if you guys have any movie or documentary recommendations. I just finished watching the WeWork documentary on Hulu. That one was crazy. That guy was wild. He thinks he's like Jesus or something. And the fact that how much they overvalued that company was pretty insane. It makes you just realize how like the stock market is just make believe. Ooh, there's one about sriracha. Ooh, I want to watch that. I know sriracha is like a family-owned business, I think. Sriracha sauce, a beautiful story. I appreciate sriracha, but I don't like add it to foods like on top as a sauce. Because I'm not super into spicy stuff. But you can't have spicy mayo without sriracha, so I'm here for sriracha. I'm gonna add it to my watch list. FC. I know it's not spicy, I'm a wuss. I can't help it. I'm baby when it comes to spice. Like hot sauces, I'm not here for that. I like hot sauces for flavor, but if it's just like spicy, I can't handle that. Get this in the corner. There you go. Okay. So I'm gonna do the corners or something. To be honest, sriracha is for people who can't eat spicy but want to be in the chili eating crowd. They're in the spicy posers group. Like, I like sriracha. I feel like a lot of spicy mayo, like poke or like sushi stuff, they'll put sriracha in like the mayonnaise sauces, like the mayo based sauces. I'm fine with that. But I admit to being a fake spice fan. We're almost done. just need to get all these screws. I was gonna ask, for those who stream or just who are like on Twitch a lot, do you find that there's a lot of like weirdos who like try to get banned like immediately? Because I feel like some of the streams I've been in, like people will just roll up and say the most like horrendous crap, and then it's like they just instantly get banned. So it's like, what's the point of doing that? Like a competition? Are they just weird and don't know how to like interact in a society? Okay, I think I'm missing one screw. I bet I dropped it somewhere. But I'll probably go hunting for it later with my flashlight on the ground. Your accent was a big weird for me then? What? What do you mean? Oh. Sorry, FC. It's funny because, like, we perceive each other's accents as being very different just because, like, where we are in the world. But I bet, like, do you feel like you yourself have an accent? Or a perceivable accent? Because, like, or maybe it's just an American thing where we feel like we don't have an accent. But then there's, like, different parts of America, too, where, like, there's very clearly a different twang to the way they speak. This is a huge keyboard. What's up, Trade Splatter? So, this is the Jabberwocky. This is their prototype round. I picked this up because I was interested. I was interested in Alice layout, and this is a full-size Alice. Yeah, Jabber Fatty. It's funny because we were talking about how, like, someone rolled up into the Mechs on Deck server last week and was like, they were getting all mad about, they said, they specifically were talking about the Iron 165, but they were like, keyboard runners that don't do hot swap are gatekeeping. And they like ran up into the chat saying that, and we were like, what? This person was crazy. But we were talking to, no pun intended, is the one who created this board, and we were joking that like this should, like, how dare you not have a hot swap option? And he said that the hot swap version is called the Junior Walkie. Which I thought that was great. That's great. Alright. Yeah, the businessman. Yeah, that person also told me that I'm too young and don't know business, so, which they're not wrong. I don't know business. But it was just pretty funny. It's a weird time. Okay, so we got some bump-ons. Let's get some keycaps on here. I was gonna take the keycaps off of my QPrincy. We have EPBT Cool Kids. I've been using this board pretty frequently, so the caps are not pristine, but I don't care. Sorry, I can't stay. The ending to For All Mankind isn't going to wait forever. Is that a TV show? If so, I'm gonna have to check that out. You gave me some good recommendations, Epsy, on TV shows, so I will hit you up. Wait, I should look at the layout. What's that called? For All Mankind. Oh, yeah, I haven't watched this. I have to check that out. Historic fiction about Russia getting to the moon first, and hence America never gave up on the space race. Oh, that sounds really cool. Is it on Netflix or? Well, I can find it. I'll use my Googlings. That looks cool. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, I'm looking for a new show. I've been kind of like rewatching. I've been rewatching Schitt's Creek lately because I need something to watch. Mr. Robot, if you haven't. No, I haven't watched that either. Adding to the list. Mr. Robot. Oh, it has I recognize that guy, Rami Malek. Yeah, he looks cool. I saw he's in a couple of different things. I watch movies. He's Goat on there. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Plays Freddie Mercury. Yeah, Freddie Mercury. Okay, that's where I was for sure I saw him from. Oh, sick. Okay, so something that I found interesting was with Alice's. I noticed that my this Alice, the number 6 is on the left half, whereas this one it's on the right half, and I do hit the 6 with my right hand. So this is gonna be funny trying to go back to how I originally was typing. Yeah, I haven't consistently used a columnar stagger board, so this is going to be interesting. Okay. Cool Kids is such a fun keycap set. I love this set. For the pricing and everything too, it feels really nice. I'm not mad at EPPT. I like a dirt on this one. Do you guys clean your keycaps with an ultrasonic cleaner, or you wipe them down? Oh my gosh, the amount of cat hair in this board is disgusting. Oh my gosh. I don't want to give a close-up. You guys can probably see it from there. It's nasty. Holy crap. There's clumps. Ew. Ew, Winnie. Just wipe them down every once in a while. Yeah, I do too. I'll wipe them down with a sanitizing wipe. But apparently I need to wipe the inside of the keyboard because this is gross. It's funny seeing this layout with the crooked legends of Cool Kids. It's pretty interesting. So Winnie, she actually popped the stabilizer on this board before. Cause she stepped on my spacebar and popped the wire because she's super chonk. Okay, so this one is a 2.25U right shift. Yeah, I'm definitely cleaning out this keyboard. Holy crap. It's gross. Okay, this is Alt. Put cool there. Function. How do I do this? Oh, there's like a secondary or a third space here. I'll have to figure out what I want to put there. Hey, Grind. Thank you. Yeah, that's a cool board. The layout's really cool. I'm excited to try typing on this thing. I'm going to test out the layout for a while, too. Let's see what size is this. Yep, 2.25. Thanks for hanging out on the stream with me. We'll definitely have to play some Overwatch tomorrow. I think me and Ling are going to stream games tomorrow instead of Keepsercise. So, and we'll probably, we might do it on my stream since we're doing games. Does this one have... Oh, they put function on these keys. I was curious if I would need a second B key, but they have function mapped on these two right now. It'll be interesting too. I have to mess around with the layouts. Okay, so function keys. This is escape 1, 2, 3. Might use some of these happy faces later. Maybe. So this kit came with the spacebar kit has a ton of spacebar options in different colors. But I really like the EPBT packaging. Though their trays were like super nice. Okay. Like these things are not GK trays where they're gonna be running around. I need to find the tilt. Oh, I'll put the number stuff on here. I've never used the numpad before in the custom keyboard space. So this is... Oh, I could have done this as 1 use. Oh well. It will. This is num. I also like ePVT trays. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have the I have one MT3 set. It's the what is it called? I think it's the Dev TTY set. I have that. And that's always cool. I have just the ortho kit because I use it for a plaid. And I actually really like the MT3 profile. Did I have this on backwards? Where's my keycap? Uh-oh. Where about it? Oh, over here. They sometimes give you an extra tray as well. Yeah, it fits like 3 trays total in there. And I think there's the extra tray at the bottom for me too. Okay, we need the 0. Supposedly there's a 00 key too, Lang told me. But I don't know if they have that in this set. I also don't know where the tilde is. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of keys up here. Hold on. I remember now. There's a bunch of keycaps. I used to have this set on the Space Trash 60. That was the cardboard version of the Saturn 60 I made. And I forgot that I had just thrown a bunch of the keys into this little tub. What do we got? F7. Because when you're streaming, it's like don't want there to be a ton of like downtime. At least I try not to, just because it's never fun just staring at a screen when someone's like doing nothing. So I end up just like throwing crap all over my room. And I remember I threw all this stuff in here so that I would be able to just keep streaming and like not have to really pause. But it's bitten me in the buttocks. So now I'm running around in bins. What other keys are on the Numpad? Oh, these guys. Divide. Multiply. And that would be home and page up and page down. Ooh. Print. Scroll lock. Insert. And delete. So many keys. Okay, we need to find the tilde, the right shift, oh, here we go. I guess I'll just put a happy face on the side for now. Because with split backspace. I typically will put my tilt on this side with the pipe key. Let's do a red key. And then that would be escape. I saw escape. Is it this size? It's supposed to be 2.25 right shift. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, and then we get to choose what color spacewise you want to do. That one is 1.25. We'll split an artisan, I think, for this. Oh wait, here's escape. Never mind. I'm missing. Oh, here, F1. We'll do a happy face over here. And then what other keys like pause? Do people actually map their numpads like this with pause? What does pause even do? Okay, we got 2 function keys, which we're gonna do artisans. We'll do these 2 kitty cats. Obviously. And then what size? 2U for the left. And then 2.75 for the right. So that's 2.25. Let's dump it. We'll flip the the space bar. And then we need a 2U for the left side. Oh, flip. This board is so interesting. I think we also need a 1.25 anything on the left. It's 1.5. Let's just do... What do I have? Cool. This 1.5 or 1.5? $1.5. What else do I have that's 1.25? Oh, here. I think we have an extra control. No, that's too big. This is the extra control. I have to look around and see if there's like a Windows key somewhere. I'm gonna take this off, put an artisan. I'll put this one here. We did it. Yeah, I'll definitely mess around with like artisans and placement of things, but look at her. She is done. I think my application on the spacebar was a little thick. But not bad. Let's do a typing test real fast. And then I get to go to sleep. We can find somebody to raid too, because I don't know who's streaming right now. Let me pull up monkey type. I think that should work. Oh, wait, I need to do time. 30 seconds. This 30 seconds is a typical time, right? I'm not sure. Okay, let's do this. And let me switch my microphone. Oh, it squeaked. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me move this over here. Okay. This is so weird. Oh man, I'm not used to this layout. Wait, what is this? Let's see if we can do. How do I reset my stuff? Oh, whoops. How come it, you know what? Let's try this in a different window, because I think my window is like, has my settings from the B-movie. Let's pull up. Okay, let's pull this up. There we go. Okay. There you go. Okay, let's try this again. Dang, not too good. 60 words per minute, 88% accuracy. Let's try that one more time. 81. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I kind of like the way that it sounds too. It's kind of like a muted sound. So these are linear switches. I need this right stab. I think I lubed too heavy. I might switch out. I might actually switch out the switches for the space bars to make them a little heavier. But it's pretty muted. The gat yellows are pretty quiet. And they feel really nice to type on. For an FR4 build, the sound is pretty good. I mean, I think just because it's such a substantial piece of FR4, like this thing is hefty. But yeah, it's definitely fun to type on. I think because it's like columnar stagger, it's definitely very comfortable. I just need to get used to it because I'm not used to, like, especially the CVB area and like NM, I'm not used to. But yeah, it's a cool layout. I like that there's like a lot of options too. Like you can mess with where you're putting things on this bottom row, and you're not sacrificing your arrow keys, which is nice. So, but yeah, I'm happy with the build. It's a fun one. It's definitely different than the other stuff I've done before. I don't tend to do a ton of ortho. Not that like I hate ortho, I just haven't had the opportunity. So it's sick. But let us find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me though. Tomorrow I think I might be on my stream actually. So usually me and Lang, we do our cubes are size stream on his channel, but so make sure to follow him just in case we do stream on his channel. But typically we'll do like exercise, but tomorrow we're gonna be lazy and we're gonna be probably playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I never played that game before and he bought it for me. So if you like video games, tomorrow I think probably around 7 p.m. Pacific we'll be streaming. But let's find somebody to raid. Oh look, Mizu Wolf is still streaming. Wait, let's see, are they almost done? Let me see. Tonight's stream was longer than usual. Yeah, it was longer than usual. Typically I don't take this long, but this is a big board. She hefty. But thanks for hanging out, Iwanu. I appreciate that you stuck around. So let's raid Jinjin. I forget, I don't remember how to say her name. Oh wait, is she building anything? It looks like she might be done. Let's raid. Let's see who's still building stuff. Oh, here, CG Buen. Let's raid them. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I hope you have a good night. I'll be back playing games tomorrow with Lang. Otherwise, me and Emma will be back on Thursday doing our usual Sister Queen stream. So I'll talk to you later. Bye.
First, I